she's wearing pajamas.
No.
Oh my god, it really does. She even has an eye mask and everything.
Hey, Granny was already flustered enough running into the Traveler looking like that. Let's not embarrass her further and leave the rest for travelers to discover in-game.
Okay.
If you're wondering why Granny made the trip to Fontaine, though, it turns out her favorite light novel is getting adapted into a film, and the crew is filming on the Winglet.
Oh, and Charlotte's starring in it? Looks like she's playing a detective.
Yeah, it really suits her, doesn't it?
But for a hard-hitting reporter like her, I'm sure playing a detective didn't feel too far off at all.
That's for sure. The way she pursues the truth is already pretty intense.
Well, looks like we get to run into a bunch of old friends on the Winglet. I feel like some fun times are in store.
Oh, for sure. So don't miss out, travelers. All right, here's another piece of good news, and it has to do with the quest dialogue experience. I'm sure we've all tried to speed up the pace of a quest before by clicking through the dialogue, but most of the time you have to wait for a set transition time to pass or for certain animations to play out before the next line can play. With the habits of different travelers in mind, the devs have decided to change this going forward. Starting in Luna 8, travelers can choose to no longer wait to advance dialogue. A single click can immediately move to the next line. Basically, the pace of dialogue progression is now something you can control.
Ooh.
Wait, that's actually awesome.
Oh, and we should also mention that the Sunny Summer Fontanalia event story is permanent as well. So, travelers can play through it at their own pace.
I feel like we keep mentioning the Winglet, but there's actually a bit more we need to share.
That's right, the ship's aquarium has become a popular filming location, but it needs a bit more work before it can open for business.
Exactly. And that's where you come in, travelers. It's your job to get the aquarium
Hanako, hi.
up and running.
Genshin.
Of course.
I
you
was
can't have an
going to
aquarium
start the
without
live
different
at like
species of
9,
fish.
but then I
So the first
opened
step is to
YouTube
head underwater in
and the
Fontaine
live
and
program is
do some
on.
fishing.
Usually
You
Genshin's
might
live
even
program is
spot some
like on
containers
Friday.
underwater with
So I'm
high-value
surprised they
collectibles
did it
inside.
today.
So
So I'm just gonna
don't be on the
stream
lookout
it
for
real
fish.
quick.
Yep. The goal
Oh
is to
my
surface
goodness,
the
I missed
designated
the whole
area
trailer
within
and
the time
everything.
limit
I
with
just
as many
opened it.
high-value fish and items as possible.
I'll just
You
watch
can
this. I
then
think it's
use
gonna
what you catch
end
to decorate the
very
aquarium
soon.
and drum up people's
I need to
interest.
watch this
And the
because
more interest you
Naya,
manage to
like the new
create, the
update
more
patch is
guests
coming
will
like
visit the aquarium.
next
You can
patch.
even
So
sell the collectibles
there's
as
surely going,
souvenirs to earn
there's
funds for the
definitely going to be
business.
teasers of
Travelers
it.
can also head to the
I'm
pool
so
on the
excited.
ship and use certain bait or nets to catch the fish that are being rehabilitated
Oh,
there.
we got all these
Travelers
events
can
though.
also look forward to various rewards
Okay,
for their
so
efforts,
Charlotte's
including
outfit is
primo
free.
gems, the
The
chance
usual
to invite
summer,
Charlotte to their
free summer
parties,
outfit, right?
and her new outfit.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Wait,
By the
we
way,
can get
Hanako,
Charlotte
just
in her
now I
outfit at
read
the same
back
time.
the
that's so
old
awesome.
chapters
Yep.
when
Yo.
um
So don't
when
miss out,
the salmon
travelers.
market
Elsewhere in
Kaylee
Fontaine,
guy
guests from all over
reached
Tibet have
out to
arrived for a
Kim
joint
Solon.
marksmanship exercise.
Oh, looks like we
Wow.
have the Maison
All I can
Gardiennage,
say is
the Flower
wow.
Feather Clan,
The
and the
personality
Knights
of the
Livonius.
Kelly
Wow,
who
seems
reached
like
out
one
to Kim
expert
Solon is
marksman after
exactly
another.
like
Oh,
Agent
for
Solon.
sure. And with their help, travelers will need to fire observation grenades and guide the
I'm
projectile
cooked, bro.
as far as they can without hitting
Every single time I
obstacles.
open
The
Moon
farther
Reader,
it flies,
it
the
brought
higher
me
the
back
score.
to the last chapter,
Oh,
194.
looks like there's some strategic
My heart
thinking
hurts,
involved.
bro. Seeing the
Travelers
last,
can
seeing the
also look
last word.
forward to the return of
Let me show
another
you.
dance event.
Literally,
over
like
in
my
Natland
heart
with
hurts so
Dance
bad.
Dance Easy Breezy Disco.
Ooh, I'm ready to dance. And this time, Mualani has
You can
invited
instantly
even
tell.
more
It's like, I
guys to
know!
join.
Oh, cool.
Legit.
Melodies are there this
The
time,
way
and
that-
Asha.
Gosh,
Just grab
it's
a few
so.
friends, follow
I mean,
the
it may,
dancer
I
that
guess
began, and have
it's
a good
not
time.
too obvious if you're
the
like
Saurians on the dance floor are so
not
cute.
familiar with him because we weren't introduced to him
There are also
until
a
the
few
later,
additions to
right?
repertoire
Until
of
like
myriad
chapter
melodies,
70 something.
including
I
a
can't
new
remember.
Nocry album.
But we were introduced to him pretty late, and like
And
so
a
many
new
events
sport
was
league for
happening.
Colabina.
It was very chaotic.
The Leyline
So,
Overflow event is also
the
returning,
set and
so don't miss out
I
on the chance
think
to earn double
the Kaylee like salmon marketing I don't remember. Like I said, I haven't read for a few months since I stopped the Hangman arc, so I don't remember. Just now I just read back the first. I started back from the Manohwa because I want to refresh my memories, right? And then the Kaylee appeared, bro. My blood was boiling when I read back this chapter. Like, this is literally the chapter. My blood was boiling, bro. I was like, bro, that's him. That's Agent Choi. Literally the way Agent Choi speaks is like that. Give me 1 second, I need to... Oh! Bukan. No. Literally my blood was like boiling. I was so mad. I'm just like, not really like mad, I'm just more like upset of it. I'm just upset. I cannot describe how I feel. I'm just upset. Like, my heart hurts. My heart really hurts. I don't know why. I hate it, bro. Poor Kim Solomon. Claiming the codes. It is tea party time. Got you, bro. Manipulator of the year. I know, bro, because I remember that Kaylee, because like yesterday when we read, I remember the Kaylee because he was like, the character was briefly mentioned by Dolphin, right? Because Dolphin was like, oh, do you know like this Kaylee person? They reached out to me too. And I was like, what Kaylee? At the time I was like, I already forgot like who this Kaylee is. And then they mentioned the salmon market. And then I'm like, oh yeah. That's the... Bro, the salmon market is literally how Solom first met Jaquan. Because he sold the churros at the salmon market, right? Just the pure genius of like foreshadowing Choi being the one that give access to the salmon market, and then Jaquan being the first person he does the transaction. Like, bro, it's so... It's like when you found out that, oh, it's Agent Choi. Like, I thought yesterday after I finished reading, I thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna move on. But this morning when I opened back the Moon Reader app, oh, wait, oh my god, that scared me. I thought there's a Snatchline teaser, but it's a Miliastra thing.
This is perfect for
It can only get worse here.
know, right?
Your heart
It's the
will burn.
perfect place to chat,
I am
swim,
so cool.
relax,
Bro,
or
I posted the
even pick up
video
an
yesterday.
instrument and
There's like
serenade your friends.
100 something comments, half of them telling
Some of
me
these cosmetics
like the
actually
chapter
look kind of
208
familiar.
made them like
almost
stop
like they've
reading for a
taken
while.
inspiration
I am
from some
so
of our
scared.
friends.
Wait, these costumes are so
Those are just a
cute.
few
The
examples.
Sitlali costume.
A bunch of new outfits are coming to Miliastra Wonderland in the new version.
Yeah,
Also,
wait,
be sure to
the
check out
Sitlali
the
costume is
events to
super
earn
cute.
Free rewards, including prismatic crystals and an elegant 4-star outfit set.
Oh, in addition, the editor
the
is
Sitlali
also
outfit is super
receiving
cute.
a few new
Hi,
updates. For example,
sorry. What is
allowing craftspeople to design
Hi,
more
hi,
user-friendly
Pink.
gameplay elements.
That's some type
I
of
feel like
greeting
that
or
opens
what?
the door for more interactive
I know, I
mechanics.
was like, what the hell is NGHD? Is that a
Also, free
typo?
gaming has
What?
been added to the skill editing
Chill,
interface,
girl, chill. We haven't
making
even
it easier
started
for
yet.
craftspeople to create
I'm just gonna
skills
watch the
that require
Genshin live
precise
program right
aim.
now.
Plus,
I'll
with the
never
new
touch
motion control
Miliastra.
component, you can now
I
directly
did
control
play
the movement
Miliastra a
of
bit.
objects.
When it first came
You
out.
could even create
I
a
played a
vehicle-like
bit.
effect or something.
At the time there was like not much game. Recently I've been playing a bit because they gave us Primogems, right?
In
It's pretty
addition to
fun
that,
actually. Some of the
Unite
stuff in the
also added
Miliastra
a
is
new
like
batch of
very
environment assets,
very
introducing
funny.
support
One
for
of the
customizing
favorite
object
Miliastra is
colors
like
and
the
materials,
Flappy Bird
giving
Linnea thing. It
craftspeople
was so
even
hilarious.
more freedom over visuals.
TCG is so fun. TCG I used to do that a lot.
Alright, well,
Nowadays I
that's it for the
haven't.
updates to Miliastra Wonderland.
I don't
Now,
bother with
let's
TCG
move on
nowadays.
to some out-of-game news. But why
Out of
tell you
game
about
news?
it when I could just show you? Here, let's take a look.
Got 96k viewers by the way.
Oh, Hoyo Fest!
Oh, Hoyo Fest is coming
Annual
next
event in
month.
Southeast Asia,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
I wonder what's in
In
store next
Malaysia
time
also.
around.
Hoyo Fest is coming in July.
Art supplies. And
But it's in Bukit Jalil Pavilion though, which is like quite far from
For
my
anyone who's
location.
not familiar, Hoyo Fest is a huge annual celebration held by Hoyoverse that takes
KL.
place across multiple cities in
I have
Southeast
never
Asia.
actually been to
Wow,
Bukit
that's
Jalil,
a lot of
baby.
cities.
Anytime there's an event over there,
Looks like
I
there's a
skip it,
whole
even
bunch
though
of
it's in
exclusive
Selangor
goodies
also.
and merch too.
Actually, I stopped using Azuma. I would love to return, and I remembered no skip button. Real though, there's still no skip button. Honkai Star Rail got a skip button before we did.
All right, guys.
Played
that's
since
it for the
2.6,
Luna
never
Eight
touching
special
again till
program.
4.6. Oh.
Honestly,
It's
this
always
version has
KL one. I
so
mean,
much
KL is like the
exciting content
center,
in
bro.
store.
There's like,
I'm hyped for the
I'm
Lunar
pretty
Sea
sure.
and
Well,
some
actually, I'm not sure.
dance,
Pavilion,
easy breezy
Pavilion Bukit
disco.
Jalil probably has the public transport to go,
And I, of course,
but
am
it's
so
still like down
excited
there,
for
so it's like pretty
Chandroy
far.
to return.
Yeah.
Finish Inazuma on
I just love her
6.0.
so much,
I'll burn down
and
Selangor. No,
I
why
can't
would
wait
you
for
do
everyone to
that?
experience
Have
her
mercy.
journey and to meet
Like,
Fagio
I stay in
and see
Selangor.
some of her interactions
But
with
oh my gosh, I used to stay at like a location that's like near,
I'm
very
so,
close to
so happy
MRT, the
little
public
grumpy
transport.
wumpy granny is back.
It was so
And
fun.
that she gets
Every
a
time
new
I go to work,
outfit,
I go back
even
to
if it
work.
is
I
just
can stop
pajamas.
by like
I'm
Malaport.
so
I can stop
excited
by
for her
any
to
like
join
mall,
the fun.
buy any merch.
I am also
It is
excited
so
for
fun.
Sandrone because I
But now
love
I moved
her.
out
And
somewhere
of course,
like a
I'm
bit
so excited
further,
for
so I
travelers
can't
to
really
embark
go
on this
anymore.
upcoming lunar adventure. It's crazy to
The
even
skip
say,
button that
but
hard,
it's
I don't
not
know,
you in
man.
game this time.
I'm lazy as fuck though.
See you on the moon!
Okay, I don't trust this.
This
Show me
also
what
happens
what
to be
else.
the last version of the Song of the Welkin Moon. And I'm a
There
bit
has
sad
to be
see it
like
go,
a
but honestly, we couldn't be more
Snezhnaya
grateful to have you
teaser,
come on this
trust.
journey with us, travelers. So
It's gonna
thank
be in the
you.
Snezhnaya teaser,
Thank
trust.
you.
Bye
And don't
bye.
forget to come back to Nod
See,
Clan
Lolly's
from
outfit
time
is
to
super
time.
cute
You
actually.
know what that means, though?
I'm so glad it's like purple pink.
Snezhnaya is literally
Yes, yes.
just around the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I almost feel
Yes.
A chill?
Oh. Oh. Bro. Paimon?
Paimon.
Bro, what's wrong with Paimon?
War is coming.
Freak Piero.
There's no time to rest on our laurels.
Oh my gosh. The palace.
Voted until our banner flies
Zeppelinier
high
Palace.
and the dust has settled.
Tartalia?
But the sea
Tartalia, Tartalia! My boy, my boy!
How much time do we and the people of Snezhnaya have left?
Oh my god, what the hell?
Project Stusha?
Tartalia? Bro, I'm scared. Bro. What the heck? Where are you going, dude? Is something happening in Snezhnaya? Like, oh snap. Wait, a creature? A bunny? Dude. Bro, this is gorgeous. Whoa, a woodland creature?
How much trust have we lost in
That's an ant.
already? How's the hammer numbers game?
Water isn't water. Sometimes it can flow in unnatural directions.
Yo! Bro! Oh my god! A gun gameplay! Bro! Stop! We're playing Valorant in Genshin, bro. What is this?
Unconstructed.
Agreed.
Alekino?
How about some answers for once?
Tartalia.
Your Majesty, today's
Oh my
outcome,
god.
as expected.
The rooster.
A tomb and birch trees. The
Charitza's
two
voice.
tokens of affection. That which I set in motion, I shall see to an end.
Huh. Wait, bro! I am going to explode, bro. Yes, that's the Saritsa. And that's Her Majesty. Oh my god. Wait, this is the best thing ever. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I scream into the microphone. I'm going to explode. That is... Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, it just ended like that? Seriously? Bruh. But it's like, oh, wow. We won, yes. Big. The big nose. Yeah, that's a rooster. His in-game model is finally here. So it's interesting because a rooster, they definitely gave him a new, like, male body type, you know? Because the rooster is, like, short and stuff. Dragon Spine mechanic, definitely have one. Better not be a pink elf, not Alicia for sure. Her voice is different. People did theorize that it's gonna be Anna Shariak, you know? Like the one in Honkai Impacted. I guess it's gonna be Truth. It's gonna be Anna Shariak. It's not Bronya either. Not even Kokolia, I think. Even no. In Russia, even bunnies will kill you. Is this even Genshin? I know, dude. The first-person shooter. We're playing as a. We're using guns in game. I thought that's just a mod, but apparently it comes with a new outfit, huh? Bro, that's insane. All the budget going into this region. I mean, yeah, definitely budget going to this region. It's the most anticipated region, right? Most importantly, he is back. My most favorite, beloved, orange red-haired boy Tatalia is back. I have nothing else to say. As long as he is back and it is his time to shine again after like how many freaking years. I'm so glad. Tartalia is here. Tartalia is here. Tartagirls, my Tartali, my Tartanui, my little baby. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, what this? Oh yeah, this is the Sandrone one. Because I didn't watch this just now. I missed it. So I'm just gonna watch it. What is this? How the F to spell Snezhnaya? Just Snezhnaya. Hoping for Snezhnaya. Tatalia reminds me of Baek Sahyun. Why? Why would he remind you of Baek Sahyun? Tatalia is like smarter than that. He's more. Actually, no, he did get duped by Zhongli. You know what? Maybe you're not wrong. But no, Tatalia is like. He's sincerely cheerful. He's just a bit psychotic. Baek Sahyun, his cheerfulness is like. It's not real, I guess. Ginger. He's cute. Sandrine new design is disappointment. Real though. I like the color and everything, but I am sad her long skirt is like gone. I love a long skirt. It's more made like, right?
I must return.
Wait, is that our spaceship?
There lies my mission.
Bro. Oh no, it's a Kuhenki Kubaki. Wait, it is the spaceship! Bro! Wait, is that where our new costume came from? The gun? Is it from our spaceship? But who is the one speaking right now? Not
After the
Rambina.
pioneer landed, he began to explore the moon.
What is going on?
One day, while in the circumference.
Wait, are we exploring the moon?
After the pioneer landed, he
Bro, is the new map on the moon?
began to explore the moon and circumlunar zone. One day, while in the circumlunar zone, he received a
Good lord.
mysterious signal from deep space.
We are exploring the moon, bro.
All I
What the
want
hell?
is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit.
Ah,
I really can't
Sandrone
go
going
anywhere
back
without
to-
running into you two.
going back to the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? But I do love her gameplay though. It's really cool. It's so cool for me.
Our film, A Homecoming, officially begins!
Sit
The
lagi.
aquarium's closed for the... Huh? A celebration of the entertainment industry? No one would choose to sit
Whoa!
Our film,
Bro.
A Homecoming.
The Battle of Sundares. It's the Battle of Sundares. Sit lali and Sit lali and
Officially begins!
Sandrone is like in one frame.
closed for the...
Sheesh.
Huh? A celebration of the
When
entertainment
Traveler went to the moon, I was
industry?
dead. Understand
No
nothing
one
as
would
well.
choose to sit this one out. This detective
And also
costume
Furina.
really suits me. Take
Oh my gosh, bro. Charlotte looks really good in that costume because her hair was down.
Does
Bro,
that
that
count
costume
as a
is so
prophecy?
beautiful on her.
The reversed moon.
Huh? Reversed moon? What do you mean by that?
The
Bro, we
terminal
are.
has detected the appearance of an unknown individual.
What terminal?
Its purpose was to turn the moon into a space-based weapon.
Shut up. Is this about
I
us?
already learned the truth at the moon's core. As for
Moon's
this place,
core?
It is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness. She is the key to activating Project Moongazer. Don't go, Columbina. It is the masterpiece of that Dragon Lord of Darkness.
Wait, Dragon Lord of Darkness. Which one was that? Wait, which one was that? We have a lot of dragon to talk about. Ursa the Great is dead. Who else is there left?
She is the key to activating Project Moongazer. Don't go, Columbina.
Bro, my Sandina.
What this order would cost from the beginning.
Bro, we're getting a continuation of the Narcissus Cruise.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship's our only chance.
Project Moongazer. It responded to me.
I have a certain feeling about how she views that descender.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be born anew.
Bro.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Is that the Stella Conduct thing? Oh my goodness. Oh, the story is going to cook like crazy. Upside down Tevat is like, yeah, they said reverse, right? Even just now, Sandrone said reversion. Brother, this is insane, bro.
I feel like it was.
I'm just gonna try to get the codes as much as soon as I can.
It was even harder for Columbina to accept that.
Oh, I cannot see, bro. When Sandrone, like, spoilers for Genshin story, obviously, but when Sandrone died, I legit stopped playing. Like, it took me 20 minutes. Like, I stopped the dialogue. It took me like 20 minutes walking around, watching another show, then eating snacks and stuff. And then I was like crying so hard. And then when I went back, I cried again. I legit could not accept that she died at the time. And then when she came back, I cried again. Because she was my favorite character in the Not Cry cast. Like, as much as I love Lauma, Sandrone is definitely my favorite overall. Yeah, the superconduct thing. It's a superconduct buff, right? I'm gonna skip this because I want to claim the codes
the
first.
Fatui headquarters are, after all.
But yeah, this stuff I'm gonna like watch it myself.
Him there, I'll be right.
Including ones relating to the stellar.
Oh yeah, the buff. So it is happening to the superconduct characters. I mean, I have Risley, I have Sino, so that's good. Oh, you mean Izuki is getting buffed also, huh?
Conduct reaction. For example,
Sunbek
after
Sahedra.
Risley's revelation is unveiled,
That's Sun Sun.
whenever he's within
Is
the
he a
pulsar
tsundere?
field
What the hell?
generated by
Is
the
he?
stellar conduct
I've never
reaction,
seen him act
he'll be able
tsundere
to
though.
restore HP more frequently with his charged attacks.
Ah, so they're
allowing him to
explaining the
unleash
buff
more-
each
When
character gets,
Yaimiko is
huh?
within a pulsar field,
People say
the lightning
Yamiko's buff is like
strikes
super
from her
good.
session.
which is interesting stories associated with Ria. So,
Okay. Ooh, two Columbinas. Peak. You know a character is peak when there's two versions of themselves. Marionette. Natsu. Oh, this song. Is this OST? Oops. Okay, we got the two codes, so I think we need another one.
This summer, we're heading
When you
on
got
a very
C6
special
Australia and
adventure.
C2 Yaniko, but you
strap in,
stopped playing the
everyone,
game,
and
wasting
prepare
money
for
one.
launch.
You have C6 Tatalia, bro. You might be a bigger fan of Tatalia than I am. What the hell? Wait for part 2 to unlock Sunbek Sahedra.
We're actually in outer space?
Seriously? He's
Well,
actually a
she
tsundere?
did
What
say
the
she
hell?
went-
Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Bro, moon exploration is insane. What the
You're
hell?
obsessed with wearing all kinds of
How
different
big is
hats.
the map expansion going to be? It's gonna be the entirety of the moon,
Avoid the
bro.
blue, the dark side.
I can already see the edits on TikTok right now. I would have do something, especially bro. I cannot wait for the amount of Tatalia edits that's gonna appear. It has been too long. I know he's Mr. Worldwide. He appears in literally almost all the map. But he only appears occasionally except for Fontaine. But even in Fontaine, he doesn't get like much attention. Now that we're back in Snezhnaya, apparently it seems like he's gonna be an important, like a very important
Welcome back,
character.
travelers.
Oh.
You know, there's a
Bro,
character we
that's
forgot to
insane.
mention when we were talking
That's
about
insane,
the
I'm so
Fontanalia Festival
excited for you.
earlier. See, Lolly?
I see 16 victory run.
She actually
Sheesh.
left her house. house.
Hey, she
Good for
likes
you,
to
good
be
for you.
social.
I got him C1 for during
The
the free
important thing
event
is,
thingy.
she has a new outfit.
Like the free constellation
look at all the
event.
bows.
Yeah, I got
And the
him.
pigtails! That is so cute.
Yeah,
We
Sitlali's
just made a
costume is
big
like
deal
super
about her
cute.
leaving her house, but
But I don't have Sitlali, so I'm not gonna get the
No.
costume.
Oh my god, it really
It is
does.
super cute.
She
I do
has an eye
think
mask and everything.
if her skin is like
Hey, Granny was already
worth,
flustered enough running
definitely
into the
get
traveler
the
looking
Sitlali
like
costume.
that. Let's not
Okay,
embarrass
so
her
we're
further.
done with
Leave
that.
the rest for travelers to discover.
We're gonna
and
close
gain.
now.
Okay, okay.
If you're wondering why Granny
Let
made
us
the trip to
proceed
Fontaine,
with the
though,
novel
it
reading.
turns out her favorite light novel is getting
Gosh, I'm
adapted.
gonna have to watch back the Snezhnaya trailer, dude. Oh, are you going back? Are we? Should I go back? Do I have to read? Do I have to continue? Do I? Oh my god. I was scratching my head these words, this sentence, as if nothing had changed. I felt that pain of Kim Solem trying to force normalcy, as if he's trying to deny he's really in a tight spot right now. It's so, I don't know, like when I read this sentence, I could feel the despair, the like helplessness. Even though the word is supposed to reassure maybe the reader or just reassure himself, like nothing is gonna happen. He's still going to do what he's supposed to do. But this one sentence sounds like a very desperate self-assurance that things will in fact not change. I doubt that too. Bro being like, what took you so long to reply, really? You're part 2 coming to the rescue. Soon back Sahyon 362. Jeso get a whole arc. Jeso? You mean like J3? Like the J3, the security team J3. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna trust you. I'm scared. Yes, as long as there's J3 in the future, we can go through everything, right? Okay. So, chapter 195. Bro? Please hold my hand when I read this. Stress. Okay. It felt strangely unreal. Yeah, for him definitely, because the thing that happened to him, it happened so fast. It happens in the range of like 2 chapters. It happened in one afternoon. Everything happened in like one afternoon for him. Habits were such honest things. Yeah, because it's another work day. Give me a second. Lampu ni okey ke nak tukar lampu? Nak lampu ni? Lampu sana? I'm back. I have to change location because my mom is watching TV at the front. So, like, the TV is going to be loud in the mic. So I'm just gonna like hang out here. Give me a second. The fan is loud too, so I'm just gonna use aircon. Adi. Literally spend the entire day just like replaying back the events of yesterday's chapter. I've never done that. As much as like Lucky Mart and Tamra Express like mess up my brain, I've never went to the point of spending the entire day thinking about the past chapters. So when today I just like couldn't stop thinking about this. I was like, man, I am so cooked, bro. Give me a second. What this? You can read it and don't need to talk it out loud. What do you mean? My bad, gang. I'm excited about Jinsan Arc. We're the stranger now. My goodness, what is happening in my chat? I'll just read, okay? He's meeting Agent Bronze first. That's good. Bro, I do not want to imagine how Agent Choi is going to act right now. I'm scared. So Agent Bronze, he's like usual. So apparently Choi doesn't tell him. Agent Grapes, you don't look well. Did you have trouble sleeping again? You didn't sleep very well. That's all. I'm alright. You most definitely are not. Why are you lying again? Why? Thankfully, I treated any visible wound. Oh, I forgot he went in a fight, right? If you're too tired, you need to let us know. Yeah, thank you. I managed to smile as usual and chat with Agent Bronze, and then sit down on the sofa. And I waited. He is dreading meeting Agent Choi back. My palms so sweaty. But after several minutes, only people in the room is two of them. The person who should have appeared wasn't here. Oh shit, what? Give me a second, I need to adjust this. Okay. Agent Choi won't be able to come in today. Did I do something wrong? No, bro. Agent Choi is either he's up to something, like maybe he's trying to fix this, or he's going to investigate something. Could it be Director Ho went to him again? No. Or maybe he tried to break the binding and got hurt. He came in a little early, but he said he wasn't feeling well until the day off. There was a witness. Are they talking about J3? A feeling swept through my chest. It was too strong to call it relief, but something like it. You can just say it's relief. You tried your best to... Like, he tried his best to save Agent Choi. He tried. Agent Choi looked fine. Also... What's this? He left this, said he stopped by a cafe on the way. He went to a small fridge and took something out. A drink carrier with cafe drinks. This one's for you, Agent Grapes. It was a can of green grape 8. He brought him a drink. I see, that's the thing. I have a feeling that Choi is very... not very. He knows it's necessary to stop Kim Solom, or like to expose Kim Solom, because that's his job, right, as a government agent. Just like stop the spy. But at the same time, he most definitely feel guilty that it ended up with Kim Solom having a death counter. So yeah, I have a feeling he does feel guilty, especially when Kim Solom had that death counter trying to save him. Which is sad. I have a feeling he does feel guilty. As manipulative as he is, I do know he can be sincere and he does feel guilty, I think. A cafe style packaged cookie was stuck into the cup holder, and above it there was a mark in black marker. Handwritten message. Black Tortoise Team 1 fighting. No, he's like encouraging. Thank you. I picked up the 8. It was so sweet, it shook me awake. Whether it was sugar or adrenaline, my head was clear all morning. Oh, Grapes. I think it's just the reassurance from... No, I think he needed that. Choi, you know what? Your stock is going up a little bit for now. Because Solum needed that. He needed that assurance. He definitely needed that. Like, he spent the entire day, like, knowing everything is, like, crashing down. So, even in, like, such a small way, I'm glad that he gets reassurance. My plans, all the things I needed to accomplish next month spun through my mind. For now, keep a low profile. Since there was the incident with Agent Choi, I'm gonna keep quiet for about a week. Try not to stand out. Quietly do some groundwork and then take action. What's this? Ranobe? What the? Is this a mistranslation? It was... Timing was more important. True. Oh, should I tell Yonggunshi? Because he did get exposed as like a spy, right? Not sure if he should though. Because Agent Choi knows Kim Solum is like from Daydream, but I'm not sure if he knows Yonggun is also from Daydream. I should share my current situation, but hard to judge how much I should say. He's definitely not gonna tell her the time limit is like 1 month. How would she react? Yeah, he's not going to tell that. I doubt he's gonna tell her. I'm gonna play Wuwa for a bit while listening to your commentary. Go on, play your games, hang out, chill. I'm just gonna read it and talk to myself the whole time. Was it right to tell her about writer host Melise that we'd been sent in a decoy as spies? Ooh. See, that's the thing. They were sent as decoy, and Ho just like promised the wish ticket. If it gets exposed, will he still give that wish ticket? I'm scared about that right now. That wish ticket is like the lifeline of like why he does what he does. But now that his life is on the line, the wish ticket is like not on his mind as much. Probably more for his life. Is there really anything she could do? Wouldn't it be easier and less conspicuous for her spy work if she didn't know? My stomach hurt. It felt like acid. It feels bad. Like when like shit goes down very fast. Like it goes down very fast. He couldn't process it. He's like messy. He's like disoriented. So I feel so bad. Gosh, I feel so bad about him, bro. Like, bro. It's so bad. Like, doing all this for the wish ticket, like, yeah, it makes sense. He wants to go home. But god damn. Gosh darn, bro. The things he has to do. I'm saying right now, his experience in the bureau for the past, like, what, 20, 30 chapters? It's like, it feels like it wears him down 10 times more than what he experienced in Daydream Inc. I'm not going to lie. Like, as traumatizing as like all the gore stuff and stuff, mentally, I feel like working in the bureau hurts Solom so much more. Of course, he's happy, he gets to save people, like he does mention he feels pride and all, but my gosh, mentally, like, his like morals, his guilt, his like self-destructive tendencies, like 10 times worse when he's in bureau. It's so painful to read. It hurts because we know how much of an unreliable narrator he is. Oh my gosh, how do you guys read this? It's so painful. The foreshadowing is crazy. What foreshadowing? The fact that all those bonding is all a lie. Yeah, the bonding part is real. You know when he get recruited, when he started out as a spy, we see the entire time Kim Solum manipulating Jaquan, right? I felt so conflicted at the time. Like, I understand Solum is doing what he needs to do because he wants to go home, But my goodness, does it hurt? Like my stomach churn when I see Rujekwan get manipulated. Because Rujekwan is like genuinely a good guy. I guess that's the painful part, right? Like, like Choi and Jaquan is supposed to be with the government, the good guy, hashtag good guy. And Solemn is like supposed to be with the bad guy, but he's doing this to go home. He's not doing this maliciously. So it's so painful when we see, like, our perspective is seeing Solemn manipulating the freak out of Ryu Jaquan. It was so insane. I was like conflicted. I was like, if you see the notes when Jaquan, like, when we get recruited by Jaquan at the time, you can see, like, I'm just like, Solemn, bro, chill. Mana notes there? Give me a second. The fact that things get painful, I literally had a hard time continuing. Jackong is precious. He is. Like, I feel like so far, Jackon really is like very green flag. Even when he sussed out Solemn, I was like, yeah, but he sussed out Solemn for reasons, you know. He got betrayed once. And when when Solemn manipulated him, I was like, Solemn, you better be prepared for the downfall when Jaquan found out you betray him the second time, bro. I cannot imagine the crash out that's going to cause him, bro. Like, bro. Can't Soul Home be rebuilt? He has to go home. That's the thing. Because he said, I remember, was it the elevator ghost that confirmed he can go home? I don't think it's really that simple, especially when we reach the recent part of them saying, oh, but you're not gonna stay human, you're gonna stay some part contaminated. Can you go back to the real world if you're like contaminated? I don't think he can go home that simple, bro. Give me a second. Yeah, this part. This part is like so funny actually. I was like, bro, Rijekon is like being manipulated. What? No more foreshadowing and Yohanako, don't ruin this. I'll seal my mouth at this rate. Okay, fine. Yeah, this. I was literally making notes on like he's going to psychologically destroy Yu Jae-kwan when it comes out. Like, bro. The internal conflict, like these are the notes I write because I feel absolutely horrible when he manipulated Jae-kwan the second time. Like, bro, Jae-kwan does not deserve that. He does not deserve that at all. Let me just suffer for this one man, damn it. Ugh. I'll do everything properly. I'll be able to deliver the information that Toho wants in the form he wants. And then I'll be able to assert Yongunushi's share. It will all end without a problem. Let's do this. I set down the MT8. Agent Bronze, who was reviewing documents while sipping vanilla latte, spoke up. I don't see your doll today. Oh! I forgot. He shoved Brown into the pocket, right? Oh, they do know he called him Brown. Bruh. Interesting. I just know he's mad AF. Like, it was such a critical point that he needed Brown. And Brown did that to him. Like, seriously, like, of all the times he wanted entertainment, he had to choose that moment, bro. I don't blame Solon for being mad at all. I pulled the plush out of my jacket, showed it, and then put it away again. Oh my god. He kept it again. He didn't... Oh, he's mad, bro. He didn't put it in the pocket. He just like shoved it in his... He didn't put it in the front pocket. He just shoved it away in the jacket. I quickly withdrew my hand from my pocket, the one that had touched the plush, and then a shrill alarm sounded from Agent Bronze's wrist. A call. Rescue request, please stand by. He checked the code displayed on the call device to see what kind of ghost story and then began to get ready. A case where 2 people are required. Oops, sorry, for rescue. I got up right away. The experience of past few weeks has conditioned my body to move automatically. Ironically, helped ground me to reality. That's how it is, right? Being invested in like your work. The dispatch site is a little far away. Normally, the local branch would get the call, but this time the rescue request came straight to headquarters. Huh? Why though? Why to HQ? It has to be a big thing, right? If it goes to HQ. In theory, right? Even if get contaminated and go back to world with ghost stories, it won't matter. No contamination doesn't exist in a world with no ghost story. Fatih, hi. Hi. Welcome back. I'm continuing from yesterday. Fatih, you were not there to see me crash out, huh? Did you leave before the crash out or was it during the crash out? I'm not sure. Asan si Chung Chong Nam Do. Also, this particular supernatural disaster is rather large in scale. Oh shit. Rather large in scale. Anytime I see disaster mentioned large in scale, I just think back to the annihilation level. I just think of it because that's what the director Ho wanted. And that's the only thing that I feel is like cosmic level horror kind of like pain can be brought to Kim Solom. I'm so paranoid of it. I'm so scared of the annihilation level. I keep thinking of that. Agent Bronze pull a small booklet style document from the bookshelf. This is a manual set of tips put together. Please read while we're on the move. As soon as Agent Bronze sent out the call to off-duty members, we left headquarters. Ooh! Does that mean he's summoning Choi to the office? Or like, just inform Choi since he's off-duty? Since the rescue window for this disaster isn't that tight, we'll use public. Shit. I've seen that before. Nah, no way, right? No fucking way, right? No. I think I'm just paranoid. I think I'm just paranoid. Kenapa description kata ini Genshin Impact? Sebab tadi tengok live program for the Genshin Live Impact program. This is Janaya Fatih. It was so good. It's so fun. But now we're back to reading. Wish I can read that stupid doll. That dumb doll, bro. I hate it so much. But yeah, it is Genshin Impact plus reading GSGW. Every time I see this, bound for Mokpo. I am so... The way I flinched. Like, if you don't see the way I literally flinched because I got reminded of my Tamra Express. Because that shit was like horrifying as hell for me. It's okay. I don't think it's Tamra Express. They did say Tamra Express is like a very rare occurrence, and apparently he's the one who already handled I think the disaster where 440 something people die, right? High speed train. Rescue window for disaster isn't that tight. We use public transport. So they're just going to somewhere far away, huh? I was not the only one, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry for screaming, but see, I'm not the only one freaking the freak out. Oh my god. I'm freaking out too. Oh my god. Same. Like, it's so traumatizing for Tamra Express. Because that was the first time Solom was like struggling since he does not have the memorial pop socket, you know. So he was like, damn, what should I do and stuff. And the casualty was like 400 people. And afterwards, the thing that happens afterward is like traumatizing too with Brown and stuff. So I'm scared. I'm so scared, bro. Please. Please do not be Tamra Express, bro. I'm going to puke if it's Tamra Express for you. Okay, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine, bro. I'm fine, I'm fine. It doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, it's a rare incident, right? The bureau, like, I think they mentioned in the ER or like bureau record it as a rare thing, so it's fine, it's okay. I cannot. Bro, I'm sorry if I'm overreacting, but every time Kim Solum says it's okay, I can do this. I can do this. I have seen him say this word so many times. Give me a second. Like, so many times. Every time he's like struggling mentally, I see this sentence every time. It's always when he's like struggling mentally like crazy. It's always, I can do this, it's fine and stuff. If I can't handle this, then I wouldn't be able to do anything, not even go to convenience store, take elevator, step into subway train. Bro, he's showing signs of PTSD, bro. Kim Solum, oh my god. Like, no joke, he's showing signs of PTSD right now. Oh my gosh. He's literally remembering all the ghost stories that he's went in. Oh my god. It's as if like all the horrors that he went through suddenly came back to him in his memories. Bro, that's so messed up. Flinch like an abused child. Actually, bro, flinch. I just flinched, bro. I just straight up like stop breathing and I was like, stop it right now. God. Light novel with so much emotion notes. Yeah, the amount of notes I have, Fatih, I have like 1,000 notes for this web novel. You have no idea how emotional I get reading this novel. Jinsan start. I'm only at chapter 31, but I think I belong here. Yeah, feel free to join. Oh my gosh, you have all the traumatized main character in your username. The Kims, and of course Mr. Han Eugene. Kim Dokja, Kim Sonam, Han Eugene. Oh my gosh. My favorite are read more. Yo! Proceed with caution. I mean, honey. What do you mean, read more, honey? Where do you guys read? I read on Moon Reader application. Ping, can you send me the PDF too? I also want the PDF in case like the app crashes or something. Okay. Departing. The train departed without incidents. I just said he's been saying this word. I can do this. I'm alright. I'm fine. It's okay. He keeps saying that. Bro, he's so freaking traumatized, bro. He really need that. He needs that therapy. The therapy. God damn it. There's a binding on it. Unless you're from different disaster bureau, you'll see different content. So feel free to read it. When I took out the booklet, Agent Bronze added this explanation. I'll focus on reading the ghost story manual and tips and plan a rescue. I turned the pages of the booklet. I wonder if Agent Choi gave write this down. I really work hard on this script. She used it well, yeah. He's like, Podoshi, use it well. Isn't that how he addresses Kim Solum? What's wrong? Agent Choi wrote most of it. There are a lot of unnecessary comments, and since he joined, he's added quite a few more. Oh, I blankly turned the pages. There were entries that looked like they were written earlier. New recruits are totally welcome. Here are Agent Choi's ace tips for the Hyunmo team. Please stop writing stuff like this and include Agent Bronze's less sweet tips. Different handwriting, different pens. So it's like a guidebook that has been passed throughout the team members, huh? Be sure to read the next page thoroughly. It's a bit hard, but try reading it like a novel. I don't know, bro. Kim Solom is trying so hard. I feel like Kim Solom is trying so hard not to crash about the whole Agent Choi situation. Like, it's like he's avoiding it. I feel like he's like trying to avoid thinking about Agent Choi as a problem. I don't know. That's just an impression I get. But my goodness, does it feel painful. Film manual tips for supernatural disasters handwritten by Agent Choice. Something I'd never seen in the DER. Interesting. Guide is solely for smooth human rescue. Okay, sorry. My earphone keeps like turning off by itself. What was I? Okay, guide is solely for smooth human rescue. Incident registration. Yada yada yada. Jisan Soul facility of offering ritual. Oh. Offering ritual as in like sacrificial ritual? Bro, is it related to the Church of the Luminous? Like, is that what it is? Because one of the faction that I'm quite wary of is actually the Church of Luminous. And I was right to be wary of it because remember the Necronomicon, not the Necronomicon, the scripture that contaminated Kim Solom was bad. He's just so tired, like bro is going to die in 1 month, real though. With the strict bureau classified the supernatural disaster as fracture sanctioned. Ooh, fracture sanctioned. Author strongly argues for higher grade. So if the author argue for higher grade, which is Choi, right? Doesn't that mean that this disaster is supposed to be like hyper difficult? Because it's Choi's a veteran. If the veteran himself said, oh, this should be classified as a higher grade than the one that you're assigning it right now, listen to the veteran, dude. The rescue itself isn't difficult. The disaster cannot be completely resolved. According to testimony of the KB, there is something even more malevolent inside. Do not let your guard down. And be prepared for dispatch during the 4th and 5th lunar months. Lunar month. We're here. We got off at Chonan Asan station. Then we rode government-issued bicycle. 30 minutes by bike. Jisan Village ri Asanshi. I'm just gonna note down location. The farther we left the station, the more winding and unpaved roads appeared. So it's like suburban, right? Belah-belah kampung lah. Let's see. The further we left the station and the city, the more winding unpaved roads appeared, making the bike seats rattle. A small village came into view. A typical rural village. I'm getting Silent Hill Silent Hill F vibes, bro. Rural village. Old houses, tiled roof rooms, patch here and there with modern repairs, power lines along the street lamps. It's a place you can easily go get to as long as you have transportation. Mostly families and it's close to outsiders. Real. Village is usually like among their people, right? Kampung is like between them. Some kampung is like pretty welcoming to outsiders. They don't mind. But some people are like wary of like outsiders, I think. Because they already like have their own close-knit community. No real estate on the market. Moving undercover is impossible. Interesting. Meaning there's no home or house being sold, I mean. During the Jisan festival, they welcome outsiders and visitors can participate in the festival event. Bro, I have a bad feeling about this, bro. Because every time, not every time, most of the time, I'm not sure about Western, maybe Western people wouldn't get it, but Asians, East Asians, Southeast Asians, any kind of like Asians, a lot of the cult horror stuff happens in like villages or like close knit community. Saying stuff like Jisan Festival is welcoming outsiders ominous as hell. My guy, you're the freaking bait. You're gonna be the sacrificial ritual route. Oh, sus as hell. Like inviting people in just to be the sacrifice. I have a feeling it's gonna be like that. There it is, it's begun. May the fortune of Jisan be with you. Festival is the supernatural phenomenon this way. We parked our bikes near the village entrance. There were few cars with Seoul or Gyeonggi plates parked haphazardly. Remember this? I nodded. Together with Agent Burns, I entered the village. Let's see. It wasn't a huge crowd, fitting for a small rural festival. There were traditional performance group, people taking photos, sitting, eating boiled pork and soup distributed by the village. This might be typo. I'll just try to check later. And others bored fiddling with their smartphone. Quick tips before entering: never wear your bureau jackets. Bring earplug, matches and bells. Probably to not get lured in, right? To not get lured or to break any like hypnosis spell. I feel like that's the traditional like items. Most importantly, don't sit among the villagers, my guy. That is very real for you. Hey, what the heck? This is shady. Just wait it out. They're about to do a raffle. Raffle? We sat next to them, playing the part of uninterested outsiders. Food was quickly served to us. Do not eat. Do not eat. Please have a bite. May the fortune of Jisan be with you. A villager who made eye contact with me grinned. She seemed to be a woman around my age, and there was something like a bird's feather pinned to her chest. The festival or like sacrificial of rite or whatever they're doing, is it like, do they how do I say this? Do they pray to a bird? I don't know, a bird creature or something? Is it a ghost they're sacrificing for? Talking about Silent Hill, I still cannot move on from F. You are going to meet the best tsundere in Jisan. Oh my, he's coming. Tsundere? The fuck? It's simple to distinguish villagers at the Jisan festival. If they're wearing a brooch made of feathers, they're a local. Yeah, brooch made of feathers. This reminds me of like Genshin's Surumi Island quest, because they serve a bird, like a bird archon, right? A bird god or something. I wonder if the village is the same. I swiped one and analyzed it. Turned out to be a rooster feather. The Dokebi hated it. Oh, is it a note by Agent Choi, I think? All sorts of voices rang here and there. Oh my, you're from Mapo? My son works in Mapo too, in Seoul. No smoking here, absolutely forbidden. Have a drink, I made it myself. It's real homemade rice wine. What's it called? Rice wine? Makgoli, I think. The villagers chatted up the outsiders and treated them kindly, offering drinks as well. It seemed like generous countryside village, except for the fact that someone would die soon. The typical. I stifled a small sigh and I looked at the bowl of food. Festival food is safe to eat. Are you sure? Bro, we have received so many like warnings not to eat stuff you don't know about. I wouldn't recommend eating anything with broth. You probably don't want to hear the reason. Oh my god, it's gonna be like made of blood or something. Oh, Made of blood or like other disgusting saucers. Ugh. Not that I had much of an appetite anyway. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. Legend Bronze and I idly move our spoon. Yeah, see? Even he knows not to trust. Ah! I accidentally escaped. No. Okay. Meanwhile, the sound of music kept flowing throughout the village. It's like a traditional band, but the rhythm felt oddly unfamiliar. Not quite like the traditional style I knew. Huh. What? Traditional band? Because isn't it like the traditional like Korean drum or something, but it's different now. Because the purpose is different. For what purpose was that music composed? Oh shit. I reflexively glanced down at my pocket. So you can hear me. Wait, does that mean he put him in the pocket but Brown couldn't speak to him? I was a little flustered when we couldn't talk for a moment, but it's fine. If you're worried that this stuffed body might fall off somewhere, we can always stop talking for a while. As long as we can talk again like this. Brown, read the room. He's mad with you. Do you know that? Oh, snap. Wait, that's right. He went back to his original body, so he shouldn't be able to talk to Solomon unless they're already inside the ghost story. Oh, snap. No wonder. Don't worry, even when we can't talk, I'm always listening as a good friend should. Bro. I'm speechless with him right now. Like, do not piss me off. You don't need to apologize for leaving me in your jacket yesterday. I was actually grateful. It was better to have something to block my view in that terrible room. Oh, I think he know he done effed up. I think he know he done F up and he's like pretending, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm not mad. I don't even want to look at your ugly room and stuff. He's like he's like trying to play a fool. Yeah, he's like trying to play a fool. Thinking like trying to play a fool, not acknowledging that Solomon was mad at him because he didn't help yesterday. Bro, you know he done left out, I think. Really? That's good then. Bro, Solom is like so cold to Brown now. The Brown Soul stocks is like crashing. Bro, the Brown Soul stocks are crashing. I turn my gaze back to the food. You look more tired than usual. Are you still worn out from last night's adventure? Maybe. If so, how about we go home and watch TV together? Brown, you're giving... At this rate, my forehead is gonna have like wrinkles from how much I've been frowning. Oh my goodness. The cartoon or variety show you like would be good. Then we get a good night's sleep. This brown hair will tell you a fun story so you can have sweet dreams. See, either he's actually ignorant or yeah, I think at this point he definitely knows he effed up bad. He definitely knows now how bad he effed up. For now, is it okay if I focus on work a bit? I'm not too familiar with this ghost story. Of course. And finally the plushie went quiet. Thank goodness. He's so tired, bro. He went through hell yesterday, bro. He went through hell yesterday. He hasn't been able to get like good sleep because he was stuck in the theme park. And then he went through hell. Like, he went through hell. He has hell waiting in front of him in 1 month. He does not care. He used to be like super wary of like Brown, right? He tries his best not to offend Brown because he's scared of Brown. But now he legit don't care. He's not entertaining him, bro. It's like, who the fuck cares if I'm gonna die in 1 month? And you were like, I feel so bad for Solo, bro. Oh, it hurts, dude. It hurts. They just reconciled too. My heart. It's so painful. I feel so bad for Solo, bro. I turned in like Agent Brown started gathering information. Who sent the rescue request? Who among the villagers fit the bill? The Jisan festival lasts for 4 days. Ooh, quite a long time frame. As long as the festival isn't over, you can rescue the person no matter when the rescue signal was sent. I see. Observe villagers, try asking to spend the night. Of the least friendly looking person you can find. Oh, interesting requirement. I didn't describe appearance in case it got confusing. Anyway, never. What? Never trust someone who approaches outsiders first and acts all friendly. Yeah, if they act unfriendly, they have ulterior motives or something. You know the scripts who lure kids with candy? It's basically the same thing. Oops. Literally, like, you're friendly for me for what? You definitely have something you want from me. I remembered that as I observe the villagers, let's say someone who looks unfriendly as possible. Wait a second. Oh shit! I saw a familiar face. Whom's? A young man in his 20s standing among the villagers with silent expression. Bitch. Hello? Yo! Bro! Bro! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop. Give me a second. I need to color him right. No, it's too bright. Damn it! Ah. What is he doing? Is this his hometown? Wait. I saw someone say, oh my, you're from Mapo. My son works in... Is that referring to him? Is that referring to him? Baek Sahyeon, what are you doing? Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my goodness! Oh freak! It is his village, bro. I think he's a resident here. Does he know he's in a ghost story? Bro, what is going on right now? The guy's here with a rooster feather pinned to his chest, meaning this is his village, his residential village. And near Baek Sahyeon, I spotted a woman with tired expression sitting among the villagers and some outsiders, whom the villagers were chatting up or taking care of, wearing gloves, scanning area with indifferent. Oh my god! Bro. Bro. Wait. Okay. So Baek Sehyeon is probably a villager here. I don't think Yoon Ha-jae is. It might be that Yoon Ha-jae, it might be a director whole project too. Yoon Ha-jae was probably assigned to tail Baek Sehyeon, like Baek Sehyeon, because he needs to figure out the ghost story, I think. Huh. Is that his wish? His village was caught in a ghost story, so he wants to break the villager free. Is that what it is? Brown definitely felt bad. Their divorced arc, I miss this. They need couple counseling. The tsundere, he's here. So that's why you said tsundere. The Baek Sehyeon, he's... What? My Mr. Tsundere starts from this? He does? What the hell? Stop. He His villager is cursed and he becomes a tsundere. What is going on? Bro knows and bro's miserable. Okay, so he does know. Like, silent expression, yeah. We've seen him, like, described to be irritated or, like, uninterested. But silent expression, oh, his villager is definitely, like, stuck. If the one speaking just now was, like, his actual mom, then all the more reason to be upset. Oh, shit. He knows. Oh my gosh. And Yun Haje is probably here to, like, either help or handle this darkness, I think. Oh, that's the end of chapter 195. Oh my gosh, bro. That is so unexpected. I'm so surprised. I was not expecting... Oh. Give me a second, bro. Agent Bronze recognized Baek Sahyeon though. He knows Baek Sahyeon is from Daydream Inc., right? But that one is with his goat mask. I don't think he's wearing his goat mask if he has a rooster feather, because he's just there as an ordinary civilian or villager, right? Chat Haji is back. You're on Jisan Village Arc. Yeah, I just started. Interesting though. J3 fan, my alpha top girl. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Oh, J3 fan is a name. I was like, what the hell? What do you mean J3 fan? Okay. But yeah, Haji, bro. Haji, my beloved. Right. You can see, like, the first post I post about GSGW was literally me saying I took several months to start back the novel because I was so scared Haji was gonna die. I read it like a few months ago. I mean, almost last year, I think. And then I was like, oh my gosh, why is like Haji stuck in a hangman? I immediately like closed the novel and I stopped reading. Like, it was on my mind. I tried to go back several times, but every time it showed like Haji is like it's gonna die or something, I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop reading again. Bronze knows from the Beware of Serial Killers. Yeah, he did mention during Mermaid Grave, was it? During Mermaid Grave, he mentioned, oh, that's Baek Sahyeon. Like, not Baek Sahyeon, he's like, that's the guy from the serial killer thing. So it's like, he doesn't want Agent Grips to meet Baek Sahyeon because he doesn't want, like, oh, he doesn't want him to meet, like, his ex-coworker or something, you know? I remember that. Then he's gonna, like, that's the thing, but he recognized him from the goat mask. I'm not sure if he's gonna recognize Baek Sahyeon from the original face. Maybe he recognized both because he was there in the Sekwang Tech High School, so right? Gosh, I'm so but it's so messy now. Okay, you know what? We'll calm down. We're gonna continue reading, okay? Something I can appreciate about GSGW is that, yeah, the writing comes together really well. True. It's like when the early how do I explain this? Web novel tends to get messy quick. The plot, especially when you have this much characters and this much factions, you know. So the way that it comes together well without being too confusing, like that one I appreciate a lot. I think it's what makes the story like smooth and you don't feel like reluctant to read. I was sweating during the hangman, dude. I was like, yeah, when I finally get through, I was like so happy. Like Yun Haji survived, even though she lost her arm. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm so happy. My heart was like released. I was like, I have ascended. And then I realized I got too happy too early and Park Min Song happened. Let's not talk about that anymore. I'm just gonna cry thinking about it. At least he's back. He's safe. But I remember like crashing out to when Park Min Song got contaminated. I was like, freak this. I stopped reading for Yun Haji leave, and then Park Min Song is the one who got contaminated. It messed me up. 196. Auto note updated. Oh wait, is he gonna stay at Baek Sahyeon's place? Because he said to go to unfriendly person, no? Bro, this is gonna be so hilarious though. uh, ade. Okay, first of all, I immediately come up with a fairly reasonable guess. Why Baek Sahyun was in this strange rural village. Bro, isn't it pretty obvious? He wears the feather. He was on Tamra Express. Yeah, he was going to Makpo too. His village, right? Oh my god. The same high-speed train passed by Makpo as well. The one I had taken. Was this his destination back then? It seems like he was heading to his family's home, so maybe this village was Baek Sahyun's hometown. It was a peculiar feeling, yeah. The moment it said Baek Sahyun has the feather, I was like, damn, this is his hometown, huh? The scene of a modest warm country festival just didn't fit Baek Sahyun somehow. Why are you dissing him? All the more so if this rural festival was actually a cultish ghost story. Ha! Called it. Cultish ghost story. We Asians, we know our stuff. Take that over there. Okay, even now Baek Sahyun, although wearing a sullen face, was obediently agreeing to the directions of other villagers, helping out by serving food and such, but observe the villagers carefully and try asking to spend the night at the house of the least friendly looking person you can find. If I go by agent choice tip, could that guy be one of the suitable candidates? It was unsettling and strange. But up to that point, I could follow the context. But why is she here? Yeah. I think she's supposed to investigate, like, this village as well. She's involved in Director Ho's project, right? I quickly and naturally turned my head, making sure not to catch Agent Brown's attention, and checked the silhouette again. She was eating boiled pork and soju, having gotten an extra helping, just as if she were in the office cafeteria. Oh my gosh. Seeing the natural nonchalant expression gave me a strange feeling. She's so chill about it too. She probably has her own manual, or Baek Sahyun probably already guided her on like how to handle stuff maybe. I focused my gaze in the direction our eyes met. Oop! Smoothly lifted her plate of suyuk. Suyuk is it boiled pork? Yeah, I think. And the soju started coming. Why is she coming this way? Hello. He's freaking out. And then she plopped right down at our table and started speaking to Agent Bronze. That's quite a lot of suyuk here. Would you like to some? I'm a reporter. Oh, she's in disguise, I guess. Or like, technically, she did, like in the public's eye, she did quit daydreaming. And we all know she did work as a reporter before this. I heard there was a village festival, so I came to see if there's anything newsworthy. I would do some interviews, get some impressions. Yin Haji acted like she didn't know me at all, chatting up Agent Bronze just like a work-weary reporter. His eyes went dull. He looked as if he got his stuck with an annoying busybody. I don't really have nothing to say. Just let me ramble a bit. From what I saw yesterday, the real law of this festival for outsiders is dung 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 dung. Drum being played made me turn my head. Music stopped, and through the people doing the performance, a middle-aged man with friendly face stepped up and gripped the megaphone. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this. I wonder if the raffle is like the sacrifice, like, oh yeah, you win the opportunity to be sacrificed to the god bird or whatever. Like to the rooster ghost or whatever. The holiday raffle drawing. Holiday raffle? How much do you want to bet that holiday raffle is literally you going taking a holiday to hell, bro? Bruh. One trip away to the grave. Like, bro, please. Apparently, they hold a raffle every day during the 4-day festival. Most prizes are agricultural products grown in the village. Sometimes there are handicrafts or jewelry as well. In the case of jewelry, the branch suspect there might be belongings of missing person. Ooh, scary. Bro, I hate I hate cults, bro, because it's like it's a real thing that happens often, so scary as hell. One thing I appreciate a lot is that their death rate is relatively low since KC is always there. Yes, the death rate is low, but how do I say this? Not that the death rate is low, it's that the side characters, it's only for the side characters the death rate is low, like important side characters, I mean. And that's the thing, we don't get a lot important side characters. Or even if we have enough important side characters, those important side characters is so well written that you get attached to every single one of them. You know? Of course, there's gonna be characters like Kwak Jekang that you literally couldn't care less about if he dies. But characters like, bro, I am... Sorry, the earphone died again. But yeah, like, when I say I got attached to like all the side characters, I was not joking. Like Go Young-eun, Jang Hyo-eun, literally, like I don't mind as much about Jinasol, but Dolphin I do like. There's a lot. Like 80% of the cast you're attached to them. And knowing this story is low key like Attack on Titan, like so many people's gonna die, or it's like very easy to die in. It stresses you out. Kim Solom self-sacrificing freak. Yeah, that's the problem. The more people he wants to save, the more self-sacrificial he's gonna be. Like, bro. The novel is unintentionally funny all the time too. True though. Sometimes Kim Solom like sometimes his mind, like his internal dialogue make me laugh so hard. KJK is pretty important. I kinda guess. During when the arc where, yeah, the traumatizing arc where Kwak Jekang found the incubator, I kind of clocked that he's gonna be an important character for the plot. I don't know why. Like, Jang Hyo-eun is so surprising. He's so important, like what, but we all hate him. Eh? Why? Why do you hate him? I love him. Suddenly in center of important plot. You mean the cheerful golden flower result? Like, I've always known he's gonna be very relevant because his character is pretty unique. I just know something big is gonna happen with him. That's why. Let me see. Where was I again? Oh, yeah, they did say raffle box. So it's not just the holiday. There's plenty of stuff. For the raffle. Let me just like list that down. Okay. Villagers spread out carrying raffle box here and there. I heard people saying they won or didn't win. Someone who drew gold shouted in excitement and received a pair of gold earrings. Oh, that's nice, but those earrings look like second-hand goods to me. Who said that though? Who said that? The one who said those looks like second-hand. Oh my god. So mean. I guess someone donated them for the festival. None of us could answer. Someone came towards us with a raffle. Oh my god, with a raffle box. Bro, did Baek Sahyun already saw him? Or if this is going to be the first time he see Grapes, he's going to be so shocked, bro. Because Agent Grapes' appearance is like different, right, from Solemn. He's gonna be like disheveled. He's gonna be wearing glasses. He's gonna appear timid. He's gonna be so shocked. Bro's probably gonna get aneurysm when he sees Agent Grapes. Oh my gosh, what is going to happen, dude? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna note. Bro. Bro. He's never seen Agent Grape appearance, right? He's gonna be like, I'm out here in my hometown and I still cannot escape this like this damn bitch, like bro. Was this some kind of daydreaming employee reunion? Now we were about to have a three-way meeting out of nowhere. Yeah, the bigger problem was this. Agent Bronze recognized Baek Sahyun's face. Aigu. 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 The look on Agent Bronze's face turned cold as he recognized the face of my co-worker from the serial killer Mountain Lodge. And as his gaze alternated between me and Baek Sahyun, I shook my head. It's alright. Oh, he calmed down. He was sure my identity hadn't been exposed. He wouldn't be able to recognize us anyway. Oh. Oh. Villagers cannot recognize acquaintances who visit from outside. Oh my god, so Baek Sahyun's not going to know Agent Graves. He's not gonna know that's Kim Solom, huh? Wait. Is this why it's gonna be a tsundere? He's gonna be like talking. It's gonna be as if Baek Sahyun is talking to an entirely new person. And then we'll finally see his like true attitude or true behavior or something. Is that what it is? And then his true behavior is a tsundere? No freaking way, dude. Wait, I'm so excited. Give me a second. Wait, I love this already. Oh my gosh. Like, this plot. Oh, bro, what a good plot for fanfic or AU. What the hell? This is perfect actually. No wonder you all ship him so much. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? I'm betting. Sahyun's gonna treat Salam entirely different than how he treat he's gonna treat Agent Graves, I mean, entirely different than how he treats Solemn, right? Okay, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Let us begin the stock calculation. They treat them purely as welcome guests for the duration. There are a few testimonies from people who felt something was off and left and avoiding misfortune. Then choice note, I integrated them to see if they were just pretending, but they really didn't seem to know. It feels like there's some strange binding in effect. Bro, it's kind of sad though that Baek Sahyun's like trapped in this ghost story. And he definitely knows it too. I think it's related to his wish, this ghost story. There's no info about it in the branch's record, so if I'm not around, just ignore. Baek Sahyun approached. His face still didn't look happy, but even when our eyes met, there was no reaction at all. He simply said, please pick one, held out the raffle box or whatever. I heard the prizes are pretty good. Oh, thanks. She took it, she got rice, it's your turn. I exchanged glances with Agent Bronze. Do not refuse the raffle. If you refuse, no villager will let you stay over. Ooh, so they do have to take it. If you don't want to end up hastily calling for backup because you failed the rescue, remember this. So it's the boiled pork, the one that people usually eat with kimchi. Excuse me, aren't you going to draw? I'll do it. I reached for chicken shape. See, chicken shape. I think the ghost involved is like a rooster or something. Oh my gosh, the box felt strangely damp and humid. That's eerie as hell. Yo, a dud. Agent Bronze also carefully drew. Again, got a stick that said miss. Too bad, it would be nice if you at least won something. Yun Haji pointed out to the middle-aged man with the megaphone. Would be awesome to hit the jackpot. If you win, the special prize treasure is coming your way. What this? Wait, oh my gosh, you guys are messaging like a lot. What the hell? Shish. I guess it was in our face all along. I mean, we all hate Kwak Jae Kwang. I was like, why would you hate Jang Hyun? He's a cinema role. He's the beloved. Grab is beloved by all. And then he falls in love with the agent. Bro, this is so freaking insane. Then the one he's in love with is the agent he doesn't know. But that's the real solemn attitude, right? Wait, that's cute actually. That's pretty cute. What the freak? I did not expect. When you guys say that Sasol like stocks will go up or whatever, I was not expecting this kind of plot. And then they got married type shit. Sahyun screams and cries too. Keep laughing, be excited. Damn it! Stop it! Let me be happy for a moment. Let me laugh, bro. Stop haunting me. Let them enjoy the time they have. Stop it. I don't know if we're getting to 08. I don't think we can get to 08. We have 2 hours left. I usually take 4 hours to read 10 chapters. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. I'm at like chapter 196. We literally moved like 2 chapters. I read ridiculously fast. I went from 216 to 250 in a couple of hours. If I'm reading by myself, I can get like 20 chapters in a day. But if not, I do take, just depends on the story too. If the story is like frustrating me to no end, I end up writing a lot of notes, so I end up read less that day. It's not Saso, it's Solsa. I believe in top Solom and bottom Sayo. You know what? Yeah, sure. Well, sure, whatever. Solsa. Damn. So he's the top with Sahyeon, huh? But with others, he's the bottom. Interesting. You know what? This is fine. Solsa. Why can't they switch though? Please pick one. Oh wait, we already read this one. What's this? If you win, okay, this one is the part that we left off just now. A lifelike print of a golden rooster statue. Ooh, what's the best bet that this thing is like cursed as hell? Sounds cursed as hell. This is the thing that's gonna haunt the people. It was impossible to guess the actual size, but from the details it looked fairly large. That looks like at least 100 don. Oh, 4 kg. Oh, that's big then. Has anyone ever actually worn that thing? If you ask me. So, I guess yes. But there are no eyewitness accounts on anyone meaning it. Sorry. I suspect it's a kind of selection ritual within this supernatural disaster. According to the investigation, there's folktale that someone who won 52 years ago ended the village's drought and was enshrined as deity. What? What was that? There's a folktale. Someone won 52 years ago, ended the village's drought, and was enshrined as deity. Meaning that they won the thing, and then they made the village like rich, and then to the point the guy was like being enshrined as like a deity. They become like people pray to them. What the heck? Special prize didn't come out this time either. A look of deep disappointment crossed the face of the villagers. Thank you everyone, may the fortune of Jisan be with you. The festival's day come to a close. The booze and meat are free real. Outsiders start to get up. So many had drunk the free alcohol or couldn't drive home. This person stay, we can, oh my gosh, can stay over. A few outsiders end up accepting the kindness of the friendly country folk and agreed to stay the night. It looked like a pretty warm scene, but he did say people who offers them are not safe, right? You can see the villagers are quietly gathering here and there, collecting the leftover raffle box and muttering something among themselves. They take turns drawing sticks from the leftover raffle boxes. Oh, what is going on? Once the raffle ends, villagers gather and draw the remaining until they find the special prize thing. At this time, they recite a strange phrase. O chosen one, deliver unto us blessing. Oh shit. It's an incantation or a prayer of some sort. It's not exactly a proper shamanic phrase, but don't pay too much attention. Oh, this is on choice note. Someone finds it. Tears fall from the person who drew it. People surround the winner, shouting as if in celebration. So are they the one gonna be chosen to be a sacrifice or something? At the branch, there are rumors that villagers who draw special prize is given a special role at the next festival. Baek Sahyun was watching all this with calm eyes. Woo! Bro, Baek Sahyun and calm. I have never seen that in one word. Probably the first time seeing Baek Sahyun and calm in one sentence, bro. Because he's always like in a situation, right? Baek Sahyun. As much as he's psychopathic, I just cannot help but feel bad for him because he's always stuck in the situation. I asked politely, is there anywhere in this village where we could stay for the night? You're not saying you'll eat and sleep in someone else's house for free, are you? He asked back. He's still the same though. Little bitch. Haji carrying a sack of rice suddenly interjected. I'll pay. It must be fate that we've met like this. Here, will this be enough? Ooh. Haji handed over a fairly thick wad of cash to Baek Sahyun. Gosh, I wonder if like this village is the reason why he's like overly like. I highlighted this in my notes before. Baek Sahyun. Gosh, like Baek Sahyun is always associated to the word greed. Always. Anytime like when Solemn offered information or he offered item, or when he wanted to find item in like ghost stories and everything, just like pretty much a lot of things. Anytime Baek Sahyun is like involved, they would use the word greed. I wonder if it's related because it's just like his backstory is gonna be this ghost story, right? So I wonder if it has something to do with this village then. His gaze settled and snatched it up. Follow me. You said you're a reporter. You should head back now. This is our what? Trying to kick out the person who paid. Capitalism might be dirty, but some things still need to be respected. What the stick in the mud, Jesus? Wait, was that Agent Braun saying Jesus? Oh my god, this poor guy. You know. Oh, stop. Why are you paying attention to the word Jesus? She called him old bro. I'm cackling, man. With a feeling like I wanted to squeeze my eyes shut, I started walking after Haji, who followed Baek Sahyun as if nothing was wrong. Should I carry the rice sack for you? Oh, little brother, are you paying me back for the lodging? At least you're doing things right. Oh, so cute. He called him Dog Seng. Cute. I took the sack of rice from Haji, who's probably still had trouble. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Her left hand is like gone, right? Agent Braun's wearing a sour expression helped as well. Is he still mad? Is he still mad she called him a Jesus? Please. Bronze is so funny sometimes, bro. Like, he's so unexpectedly funny. I don't know. He's like one of those like stoic characters that just have some gag moments. You just cannot explain like how funny it is. So Like, this is the same feeling like Agent Bronze. Every time I laugh about his circumstances, it's like every time he seems like a wet, pathetic dog. I don't know why. Like, he got called a geezer, and then like his assistant interviewer being like, "Why are you bullying this like new recruit?" It's always like that. Too late, buddy. Oh my god. Do not fight, please. It's so funny, man. What is this? Oh my gosh, what's this? Bro, you're all like chatting like crazy. What is going on in the chat? Bro, what is going on in the chat? As long as they are both pathetic in any way, works. Sasol or Salsa, both appetizing. Sasol fan. We can all agree Solemn is the most shapeable. Way true. I mentioned once that I tried to read this novel without the shipping lens. But oh my god, Kim Solemn. He made it so difficult for me to do that. Bro, at this point, the only character I don't ship him with so far is director Ho and Kwak Jae-kang. Every other character, I ship him. Like with Dolphin, even with Jin Nasor, even with even with Go Young-un, like so many characters, like side characters I ship him with. I can't help it, bro. I just can't help it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not saying I'm not a multi-shipper, but I rarely do multi-ship characters. Very rarely. I mean, I multi-ship, but I've never made a character the fandom's bicycle. Like, he's being passed around like a blunt is like very real. Saso Sahyun next Agent Grape, so yeah. Agent Grape. Share the rest of our, oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. I'm so betting the female cast is cure one way or another. Jin Nasul does seem so. She seems like an ace though, Jin Nasul. We all ruling butterfly and dolphin. Chef kiss. Sahil and come in one sentence. He's paranoid as hell, real. You will see mental health and dim sum in one sentence. What? Mental health and dim sum? The word dim sum, the food? The dumpling? Bronze canonically younger than Unhaja. I don't know how old Unhaja is. Like, Bronze, I feel is like... That's the thing. All of them, I assume they're like 20 to 30 plus. Maybe youngest would be 25 at least. Haji bullying Bronze. Bronze is pure of heart. He is. He's cute. Jiza Omen. She's not filtering real. Start investing in the Hosol stocks, girly. Hosol? What's Hosol? Ho? Director Ho? There's a stock for Director Ho? Wait, you mentioned this yesterday, didn't you? Mother Freaker, he put a 1 month death penalty on him. What do you mean I'm supposed to be investing? He who. You know what? I'm going to delete the word hustle from my mind for now. Because that death timer is still there. We're gonna focus on Solsah now, okay? Ho You Won. Oh, is that his full name? Ho You Won. So Hosol is so hard to see before part 2. So hard to see. Bro, Hosol is not a stock. Hosol is a freaking time bomb, bro. It's an atomic time bomb. It's an atomic bomb. It's not a stock. It's not a shipping stock, bro. It's an entirely different, entirely different market we're talking about. He put a death gun on Solemn. I am not investing in any stock, bro. No. Like, bro. Oh, I want to open the fan, but it's gonna be loud, man. Talk to me. God damn, the controller is not better. Gah. My mic is pretty loud. See, I'm testing out my new headset actually. But I feel like when I speak into this headset's mic, I feel like my voice gets loud, not just into the mic but also outside the mic. I don't know why. Okay, give me a second. Adi. Ito. Let me read again from up. We have the same reaction. Like, bro, like it's the same way I was doubting Sosa, right? I was like, bro, what the heck do you mean there's a Sosa stock is on the roof? How is that happening? So when I see this chapter, then I get it. So it's like Agent Grips and Baek Sahyeon, right? But who you won? What? He knows both personality of like Agent Grips and Solemn. What am I supposed to be investing in? Choice of humble we all know. Yeah, I've heard that so many times, but yeah. Director Ho is Choice humble superior. Time bomb, she said. What? Is that foreshadowing? No freaking way, dude. Better than Choi. Ho mock Choi, so it's unfortunate. If I told myself parts of this, I would have laughed and said, Hosul would never be real. Meanwhile, I'm like a very big J3 like Soul supporter. Like Brown Soul is on thin ice right now. Like J Soul as in like J Kwan Solemn and also J3 Solemn. Legit. Just like J Kwan Solemn and J3 Solemn is like in my heart, bro. But J Kwan, that's the thing. J Kwan is a green flag, but in J Kwan Solemn is the red flag. So like the stock is like very confusing. I want to ship them, but J Kwan's the green flag and Solemn's the red flag. I cannot ship them normally. Like I cannot see them as a future together. Like bro, it's so sad. Stocks low-key flying up and down all over part 2. It's crazy. Oh my god. I actually stumbled on Twitter. They said they made a stock chart, but I see so many confusing like movement. I was like, what the heck is happening in the fandom right now? My goodness. J3 Soul, you will be happy. Yes, bro, I love J3 so much. I think so far the only stock that has never dropped, in my opinion, is Go Young-un drop a bit. Just a bit because she's low-key a bit insecure. Seeing Solemn perform good. But I think so far Jang Hyo-won, Park Min-sung, and also Lee Jae-hoon is like okay. I'm not really that invested in the stock, but J3, oh my gosh, his stock never went down for me. He's such a green flag, bro. Someone is reading it live. Ah yes, hi. Love, is that my dignity? What is your name, bro? What am I supposed to call you? Giggling like a crazy person. Oh my gosh, yeah, J3 fan. Yippee. Yes, J3 fan. Me too. J3 is so best boy. He is. He's the bestest boy ever. Peak. So peak. J3 is so peak. Seriously. J3 Soul is so underrated. Needs more investor. Oh my gosh. Is there not much investor for J3? No, why? Wait till you see part 2, you will see Soul realizing he's similar to that Kwa. You're so near to 0. Value. I am so cooked. I'm scared. I was laughing and you know what the chatters were saying? They're like, haha, keep laughing while you can. And I'm like, bro, let me laugh in peace. And now, oh my gosh. I'm just so... oh my god. See, that's the thing. When I read like novels, like I think the most similar experience is like when I read Tianguan Sefu, right? Heaven Official's Blessing. People always warn me about the White Cloth Calamity arc. Back then it was not that famous, so just like within the fandom they warned me. They warned me, oh, Wet Clothes Calamity arc is gonna be bad. You're gonna be like super sad. And like, yes, I am super sad. But people warned me of like that arc. They never warned me of the Blackwater arc. Blackwater arc traumatized me so bad. Every time I read TGCF, I skip that arc. Even though the White Clothes Calamity arc is like worse, right? But I always skip the Blackwater arc. So I wonder if like 208 is gonna be the same for me. But half of the comment section in my video said they had to stop reading for a while because of 208. J never drops. I cannot change it. It was your username from 2022. Or I'll just call you L then. It's like L. I don't know what that means. Let's ruin her day and make her hiatus for months. Jokes on you, I've done that before during the Hangman arc. Is this the Jisan arc? Yes, it is the Jisan arc. We just started the Jisan arc. You were not there yesterday when I was crashing out over Agent Choi, huh? Just you wait. Yeah! I'm not hitting chapter 200 yet. You don't need to speak about the chapter 300 plus. Oops. My headset is so creepy. It keeps deactivating by itself. Dude, I spent like 500 ringgit on you. Why are you doing this to me? Let's see. 362 was like really bad. Blackwater arc choked me constantly, mainly because the brother is my favorite. You like Shiwudu? Ugh. You know what? You do you. Everyone can have their favorite character. Meanwhile, me, Shi Qingchuan is like my spirit animal. She's so he, she, they, I don't care. He, she, they is so like Wei Wuxian. I love them. It's like Wei Wuxian mixed with Nia Huai Sang. I loved her so much. What happened to her? My god. I remember reading Blackwater. I was crying so hard. I literally like couldn't breathe properly from crying too much. And I immediately went on a rant of like, you all warned me about White Clothes Calamity. Nobody said anything about Blackwater. It was horrible as hell. It was so sad for me, bro. It's so insane. Like, Blackwater arc is so sad for me. The Solsa moment, 208 made me keep going. It's not that bad. Little broke last. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. We like to know I'm depressed. I just said I'm gonna trust you. No. Oh my goodness. Your headset is a ghost story. My headset in the DER recall. Still series. Wait, what was it called? Still series Arctic 5 Nova. The haunted headset, like. Stop. I'm gonna make one DER record at this point for my headset, please. Oh my gosh. I never said a single lie. I really like 208. Huh. Either 208 has really good point progression, or you're just like one of those people who consume angst. Just like who just consume angst and be happy about it, you know? Shiwudu would do anything for his baby brother. Yeah, which is very unfortunate. I'm here. Wahaha. This is love, by the way, from Phil. Oh, wait. Do you mean in the account just now? The one that named Lou, you could have changed your name. So, the name is Prince. Sure, I'll call you friend. I'll call you Prince. Oh my gosh, why is like so many people in my chat right now? I just realized. Everyone is here to watch me suffer. Oh my god. This is it, guys. The peakest moment. The absolute moment of the web novel. To watch me suffer. Okay, so we were where just now? Yeah. Yin Haji was sassing Agent Bronze. Oh my gosh. Who's cursing right now? Country cucumbers. Do you think I came all the way to this backwoods village for cucumber? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, Oh, someone is making a scene. I think it's an outsider. I think, yeah, drunk. The dude is drunk. I guess he lost the raffle, right? You still have 2 more chances left. Oh, really? It was hard to believe they'd just been cursed out, yet their kindness was unchanged. Offering him dinner, suggesting he stay and try again tomorrow, telling him about nice hot spring. Huh. So this is one of those villages you were supposed to stay away from because they're like coaxing you into staying longer into the village, I guess. Weird Unknown is not here yet. It's fun. Oh yeah, Unknown is not here. I think they're in Canada, right? Their time zone is like super different. They're probably gonna be here by 11. We'll just continue to read for now. It's fun watching people suffer, damn it. Break time, yeah. Their break time yesterday, I think around 11, right? They went back at 12. Please read till the end of Jisan Arc. What chapter is the end of Jisan Arc? Actually, no, don't spoil me. Never mind. I'll just read it. I just finished chapter 16 and there was so much like a 3 AM YouTube channel. It's like the first few chapters is like super horrifying and scary. Because the creepypasta is not like it's not that ingrained yet in Kim Solom's POV maybe. Kelly, what are you doing here? Get out of my chat, Kelly. I remember you yesterday. You. I know it's you, Agent Choi. Leave. You traumatized me so bad yesterday. I was so pissed off at you. And everyone in chat is like treating Kelly as like the real Agent Choi, please. Oh my god. Stop fumbling. Fumbling is like his personality. It cannot be helped. Oh my gosh. Everyone is like roasting you right now, Kelly. Oh my god. Your username just like triggered a sense of like anger. My blood pressure is like rising right now. Chop Choi. I'm so scared what's gonna happen. Chat is so funny. Chat is very funny. Chat keeps distracting me from reading. Damn it. Let me read. Okay, we were saying, yeah, they invite them. They did say this festival is like 4 days, meaning is this the first day? The house in the center look unusually large. Is that the altar then? The sacrificial location? Smiles faded from the faces of villagers who remain. They gather up the broken cucumbers and clean up. Ooh. Scary. What the heck? Scary. They were all smiling and just now. And then when the people went, they just dropped that smile. They brushed the dirt off the cucumbers and muttering something. Deliver unto us. Oh my gosh. Blessing of Jisan on the countless peaks. It's gonna be, yeah, it's their chant just now. Run, solemn run. Do not pay attention to them. What's this? You guys are flooding the chat. I've been LARPing this novel in manhwa and I feel like I should actually start reading this. Please do. Sir Quist. I'll just call you Quist. Please do. Trust. This novel is, how do I say this? Early, when you start the novel or when you start the manhwa, it's gonna feel like a general isekai story. Trust me, it is not. Do be prepared though. It is very, very much horrifying and the horror is very real for this genre. He was on silver platter several times. Give it a try. Cookie wants you and you step on it twice. Do you have a live stream schedule? I've never seen someone read this in real time. It's so silly. Is it really that silly? I just I was I just thought it would be fun to read it online because I wanted to stream game, but yeah, I'm just invested in the novel for now. No schedule as of now, but I'm planning to stream daily this week. Just like I just want to test for like this week, maybe until Sunday. Usually I stream like 10 to 12. Usually by 12 or by 1 I would stop. But today I start early because I was watching the Genshin stuff. Need to see. Everyone is asking quiz to read it. Don't mind the reviews, they might start busy. Solemn suffers so much. This chat we have the most canon wise username and most unique username. Pink, you saying that is not helping. What can we say? We love talking. Narrative good, plot good, character writing is good. Yeah, it's very good. Some part may seem like it's dragging. Like, how do I say this? Parts that you thought would be dragging, it doesn't actually drags. It's very engaging. I just love it. Divorce arcs are so good. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Which divorce arc? The current divorce arc? Damn brown, I swear to God. Wait a second. Wait. Did I read that right? Baek Sahyun is heading towards the very tiled roof house. The house, right? The big house, the scary house? Wait. Is it in the manual that this tiled roof house is like dangerous? He's gonna bring us there? He's gonna bring Solemn there? Is it really safe to go? Agent Bronze was walking without hesitation. I didn't try to escape. Agent Choi wouldn't have light in the deep section. We approached the tiled roof house. Entrance was wide, wooden floor, acting as her front hall was broad. Baek Sahyun as if he disliked even stepping inside. Ooh, interesting. Carefully and quietly slip off to the side and open the side door. There was already someone standing there. Shit, wait! Is Baek Sahyun like the son of the head village or something? Is the middle-aged man with the megaphone, the one who did the announcement for raffle just now. The guests will be staying here. Sahyana, take good care of them, no funny business. Oh my gosh, wait, his situation is so horrifying, bro. He's definitely aware of this. He's the son of a cult, of like a cult leader, or like maybe like a representative of the cult or something, right? He's the son, and he's aware the village is stuck in a horror setting, like in a ghost story, and he's working in Daydream Inc. I think his wish is to like break the whole ghost story stuff. He's definitely not amused. That is so sad. Bro, he's so... How do I say this? He's very... mellow? Is that the word? I told you before, I've never seen Baek Sahyun and like calm in one sentence. And now he's just so mellow, so... I don't know which word I can use. It's like so devoid of hope or something. I don't know. I can't remember the word for it. Damn it. The house was strangely large, repeating structure and paper sliding doors, just like the classic Korean house, like the village house, right? Hallway lined with old wooden doors appeared. Baek Sahyun opened one of them. Inside was a small lift-in single room. There was one neatly folded bedding set and another set that looked hastily pulled out, covered in dust. Please sleep here. Oh snap. Isn't this your room? Where are you going to sleep? With an expression that said what a useless question, he turned sharply and opened another door for Yun Haji. Then he disappeared down the hallway. Bro, I feel bad for him, man. Like, you're aware you're stuck in a cult. He didn't leave. He doesn't leave the village. He still goes back. I wonder if he went back this time to try and break the, if it is like he's trying to break the ghost story now that he has experience handling them. Bro, that's my username. Someone report it now. I cannot change it. Did you talk about the pink username? Man, just a resident aware. He's such a piece of shit, but he's past. Yeah, dude. Wait, damn it! I hate it when characters I usually don't like actually have like backstories. Oh my god. We're gonna let leaks speak their conjecture, Loki. Nice to listen to. Yeah, when I ramble a lot. Sorry though. It's so... Goodness gracious, man. Man, oh no. What if I end up liking him after this? No! Oh, goodness. Okay, so... We're staying in his room. This is probably a very normal occurrence, because if his father is the one with the megaphone, then surely he invites people a lot, or usually invites people in. Well then, have a good night. Let's see each other tomorrow if we get the chance. Girl, why are you being so ominous about it? Damn it. She must have recognized Baek Sahyun, but she didn't acknowledge him. She knew she wouldn't be recognized. She knows a lot about this ghost story. Yeah, she's definitely here to investigate about it, bro. Director Ho probably put her up for this. And Assistant Manager Yunahaja is part of Director Ho's project team. What exactly is happening? Given what the director was demanding, which was an annihilation-sanctioned supernatural disaster, I couldn't help but form a few guesses. No, if it was still from before, I certainly would have, but... No! Wait! Wait, I hate it! God. I'm literally at chapter 196, bro. How am I supposed to go through this? Bro. He's not just saying I'm tired, okay? He's saying I'm tired of everything. He used to... How do I say this? He used to challenge, address a ghost story, or like think about a ghost story. He always like remember them, explain. He always like explains to us, right? Oh, this story is like about what? DER decode says this says what, right? You know, a lot of time that is what his like mind speaks of, like, oh, if he's been through this ghost story or not and stuff. But now he doesn't care. He doesn't care anymore. Bro. He doesn't... This shit sucks, bro. This shit sucks so bad. Oh my god. It's like seeing Xielian... It's like seeing Xielian crash out, bro. It's like seeing Xielian stop caring of his people and stuff. I just realized too, when I see him say that I'm tired of everything, I just realized we don't see him. The last thing he mentioned about the DER was the Jisan Village, which was I think in previous chapter. Like now he just breezed through it. He does not want to think about it. He does not want to care. Like, your job is to save people right now, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, he did say if it was still from before, I certainly would have. He's not forming guesses anymore. Dear Lord. But okay. Is it related? Is the Jisan Arc or like Jisan Village related to the inhalation sanction disaster? Maybe it's a different thing. I should just focus on the wish ticket. He's so single-minded. Oops, sorry. I mean single-mindedly focused on like the part, bro. That ticket. I'm so cooked. We'll grow to love him in the future. Seriously love Sahyeon. Yeah, I kind of figured the moment like I see him, I was like, oh snap, we're gonna get his backstory. And even though his asshole, like his behavior is not like excuse, we're still gonna love him. It's hard to hate people when you know more about them. That is so true. That is so true. Even like other medias also, when you know about someone's backstory, you're like, oh, I cannot help but like this character. Like you're not excusing their behavior, but you just like them for their characterization, right? GSGW and plus it too much. This won't be the last time you start liking him. Oh my god, is there more on part 2? Please don't do that to director Cheong. The hopelessness. Yes, you're speaking my language. With the gold chapter, it will hurt, but generally adds to everything. Rite of passage. Yeah, I heard part 3 is gonna come out in July, no? I miss Sahyeon. He goes through a lot. It's hard to talk about anything in case you spoil. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Bro, the video I posted, I end up like not opening as much the comment section because I'm scared I got spoiled. I didn't mention in the video. I haven't read it yet. People might not read the caption too. Let's rest peacefully and take therapy section. Let's all visit the Fox counseling room together. Part 3 comes out tomorrow? Huh? Part 3? The new chapter? Or is it just a teaser? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a whole festival, huh, tomorrow? Does that mean I have to avoid GSGW tweet tomorrow? My Twitter, like my timeline Twitter is like full of GSGW like tweet. I did block spoilers word and stuff, so thankfully I didn't get any spoilers. See, no one knows it's gonna be tomorrow. Dude, I thought they said it's gonna be in July. I think the Kakao page, someone said Kakao page was teasing something about something in the July. Not sure. Blessings by Iram Nim. Not the Iram Nim. Isn't that the Church of Luminous word, bro? 17 the announcement, 19 is the day. I see. Okay. Do you remember what you have to do? Jisan Soul Offering Ritual. Okay, so what exactly is this offering ritual really means? When your rescue request comes in, branch uses supernatural phenomenon autoresponder to give rescue location and time to meet. So go to the place we were given by the branch first, which is why in the middle of the night? Bro, I'm scared. 1 a.m. village well. The well? Do you know how cursed the well is? My gosh. My village like well is like literally top 3 the scariest place ever, bro. Oh, bro, I've got chills, bro. I'm so scared of wells. Why did I do that? The tile roof house fell completely silent. We sleep, Agent Bronze and I sleep quietly out of the room. As long as you're not the village guardian shrine, after midnight, you're safe to move around. Oh, as long as you're not at the village garden shrine. Which is it the middle part, the large area they were talking about? Don't make loud noises on purpose. The well is to the east. We cross the dark rural village. Only street light glimmers here and there, and we reach a place that looked like abandoned houses, as if everyone had left. In the center was the well. Wait. So there's a location with abandoned houses, or I think the villagers emptied the location. In the center was the well. The cursed well, bro. Whoa! Wait! Was it him? Was he the one who called out the agents? Bro. Oh my god. Is it him? Seriously? I thought he was going to use like Daydream Im stuff to like handle these issues, but he called out the government. What the hell? What? That was unexpected. I know Baek Seo-hyun was like here, but I didn't expect him to be the one who called the government. I thought it was someone else. I mean, makes sense though. What is this? Yeah. I'm in Australia, it's already 19th. If I wake up tomorrow and nothing appears, I'm cursing all of you. Not another ghost story is going to appear. Let's see. Femsol. Oh my god, Femsol mentioned Malaysia and Indo has the same time zone, right? Probably can check when it's 11 p.m. Korea and ours is like 1 hour difference, I think. I think they're like 1 hour earlier, right? Now it's like, oh, it's maybe in 6 minutes. Just check the Kakao page later. ICL, when I saw the manhwa PFP call, I thought it was a bunch of fans. Little did I know, fan larpers. I didn't know that like people who use the PFP are like larpers. I was like, I saw the PFP and I was like, wait, I want to join too, you know, because I have been, well, I did tell myself when the manhwa came out, I'm going to continue the novel, even though it hurts me. And I just put on the PFP because I haven't changed my profile picture for like what 2-3 years. So people, when I have the PFP, I was like, oh no, people are gonna call me a larper. It is what it is, man. I've been spoiled a lot, but reading the process of how he gets there is generally required. Meaning you know the spoiler, but reading to reach that point is still enjoying to you, right? Yeah, it has happened, I think. When I read Madazushi, I think I did get spoiled a bit, just a little bit, but reaching that point genuinely like is a very good experience still, even though I got spoiled. Ade. Oh, whoa, why is he being... Wait. He's getting swatted. Help him. Oh. If you get caught by a villager late at night, hide as quickly and quietly as possible. If that's not possible, subdue them and hide them in an abandoned house. He thought like Baek Seo-hyun caught them. He thought like Baek Seo-hyun discovered they're the agent. But no. He is actually the one who reported them. He's the victim. He's the one who requests for the rescue. Huh. Interesting. I guess Agent Bronze is also surprised, right? He didn't expect like the guy who worked in Daydream Inc. to request help from the government, knowing the both company, like both department or faction has like a beef with each other. He glanced at us and hurriedly lowered his voice. Please get me out of this village tonight. This sounds like a trap. Agent Bronze said this to me in front of him. Oh, sorry. Really said this to me in front of him. Okay, Agent Bronze thinks it's a trap. Villagers can leave at any time after the festival ends. There's no reason they would need help. I cannot leave. Ooh. Oh my god, he's scared, bro. Oh my gosh. Baek Seo-hyun, man. Knowing this, that he's stuck in a cult, the whole thing about the beware of serial killers and him being cursed by an object, like, getting this information or like this backstory, I feel so bad for him actually. Holy crap. Bro, he's... Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it when the character... when the character... when it's explained... Never mind, bro. We're getting context on why he's always seems to be unlucky, right? Check my pocket. I reached into Baek Sahyun's pants pocket. What I found inside was... Ooh, a lottery stick. I wonder if the lottery stick is like what made him unable to leave. Oh shit. The tip gilded in gold. The special prize. I drew it on the first day. Wait, it's not the first day. So this is not the first day, huh? I drew it on the first day. Unfortunately, there's never been a case where a villager was successfully rescued from the supernatural influence during the festival period. If it were the rookie agent I would pick for my team, he'd probably want to try rescuing that person at least once. So let me say this in advance. Huben Nim, your sunbase will be the only ones to try that, so you don't do it. If an agent tries to leave Jisan Village with a villager during the festival period, the agent will disappear too. Gosh, my Bluetooth headset is really cursed. What the heck? But what? So... Problem is, it has, like, he has to save them after the festival, was it? If he does it during the festival, then it's not gonna work. No, wait. Oh. No, wait. The bureau thought that the request comes from an outsider. Is it that they can take the outsider away from the village safely, but it does not apply to the villager itself? Because Baek Sahyun is the villager, right? So meaning that he can't get out. He's not an outsider. Please tell me if I'm wrong. I don't remember the explanation at the front. Isn't it romantic how we're all putting the chat together? Sheesh, you guys surely are having the time of your life. Please do, please do. I'm not gonna read all of your comments. Just enjoy talking to each other. Like I said, I'm talking to myself. We all love the gender swap male cast. Easy to LARP the manhwa. Leaks undergoing what I felt with each chapter is refreshing. You all wait, someone said it yesterday, right? Like they're re-experiencing reading GSGW for the first time through me reading them. The feeling of shared hurt. Web novel comment section. This is the first Agent Choi appearance. I thought he appeared already in Lucky Mud. I feel like many details will be missed in the manhwa. Yeah, that's the thing. Any adaptation from web novels, you can never expect it to be perfect. Be it in manhwa or live action, it's just not gonna be possible. Like that's why it's called a different media, right? You can never... It's like pros and cons. You can never bring the same vibe web novel brings you in the manhwa, but at the same time, the manhwa also have its own vibes that cannot be described in the web novel. I guess that's the charm of it. You see things in different perspective, especially for novels like ORV. The Back Village. Yes. Seeing expression realize is pretty. Since when is Kwak Jekang being fine is like such a shock to everyone in the fandom. Like they're all mad he's hot. And then there's like the other half of them being like, yeah, simping for Kwak Jekang. It is heavy but easy to understand than scrolling manhwa panel with bubble speech. It does depend though. Some people can visualize easier when there's manhwa. Like me personally, it is definitely easier to visualize all the characters when we got the manhwa. Novel described in more detail through. Heavy plot is fulfilling. Isn't it romantic how we slender joy together? Hold me close, I'm scared. Don't read all of it because you'll get spoiled. Oh, okay. Hold tight. Been checking Kakao again. Date kinda ambiguous. Most people say it tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing. They were teasing. They weren't specifically saying that tomorrow is gonna be the new chapter. Maybe tomorrow is the teaser, or maybe tomorrow is the announcement of the date of release and such. So yeah. So 197. Oh my god, we're finally moving one chapter. Please. Baek Sahyun looked like he was on the verge of a nervous breakdown. I'm surprised he's not already on a nervous breakdown. He's in the cult. He knows what's gonna happen, right? He kept his voice as low as possible, as if he just wanted to escape the strangling supernatural disaster without being noticed. But Agent Bronze did not release him from his restraint. He just glanced at the golden stick I was holding, which I had taken from Baek Sahyun's pocket, and asked a question, the special prize. What does drawing that mean? What do you mean? What does it mean? It means I'm absolutely screwed. That's why I have to get out of here before the last day of the festival. Right now, from here. No wonder he was like so tense just now. He was freaking the heck out that he's about to die. My goodness. Will you die? Baek Sahyun froze, so I asked, cutting in. Earlier, I saw the person who drew that stick being congratulated, and I heard that at next year's event they're given an important role. Is it either the important role being the sacrifice, or he has to like host the Jisan village, or get possessed by the cult spirit or something? Baek Sahyun's lips parted, but he couldn't say anything. His eyes were filled with fear and anger. A binding? What the heck? Bound by who? What? He gave a slight nod and asked in a calm tone. If that's the case, explain how you got HQ's direct rescue number. Isn't that one of the numbers you people hit all around the village? Oh, interesting. Everyone here knows about them. The whole village knows. They just leave them alone. But how do you think anyone caused that number? Baek Sahyun, calm down. I know you're scared, but please cooperate nicely. You notice the bureau's instruction, but you leave them lying around. Where the outsiders drink Shisanju, reach enlightenment, and oh my god. What the heck am I reading right now? Where the outsiders drink Shisanju, reach enlightenment and hang themselves, drown themselves in river, rot at the bottom of the well. I told you that well is stupid as hell. I'm just so scared of the well. I'm just like cursing at the well. Whether they all forget and go back to living their lives, nobody cares. It doesn't matter if you manage to escape. The only thing they care about is not getting contaminated by misfortune. So they just manage things for that. I do wonder, is it that if the Jisan village does not conduct the festival, the village is like doomed? Is that it? That's why they're excusing all this like death and stuff. He said something about they all forget and go back to living their lives, meaning this festival is gonna be forgotten at some point. Maybe it might. It's like the festival happens and then they're gonna forget about it and then go back to their lives. And even if they know something's wrong, they're not gonna care, because as long as their village is not like caught in calamity or something. Another binding. Oh my gosh. He's bound by who? What the hell? By the rooster? Oh snap, maybe. Oh snap. I mean, Director Ho can bind people. Surely if another ghost story can bind him too. Watching him suffer under supernatural fear and pressure left me with a strange feeling of sucks. Is it because it reminds me of myself? No. Yeah, like I just said it. Director Ho can bind people. Surely like another animal spirit can do the same thing to Baek Sahyun. Huh. That's sad, bro. That was just my perspective. Looks like you cannot answer. Agent Bronze clearly felt no sympathy for Baek Sahyun. At the end of the day, he was the one who, as part of this job, killed those who possessed tapes at the mountain lodge. And this guy was selected as a villain by the Disaster Management Bureau. Baek Sahyun had the tip. What the... So, how do I say this? Is Agent Bronze not going to save him because he knows Baek Sahyun has, like, done things? I said I cannot. Oh my god. What is happening? Just realized that was Sahyun speaking. Never mind. I love it when Solum swears. It'll be real. Whenever Kim Solum goes like, what the fuck, or like anytime a curse word came out, I giggle so loud, bro. It's just so funny. We see him freak out often, but we don't see him like curse out loud as much. But recently it has been happening 2-3 times, and I always laugh out loud. Hilarious AF. He gained the Kim's ways. The very blessed Kim's ways. Just naturally dirty the body. Sahyun's feelings. The concept of Baek Sahyun being not like that. Oh my gosh, bro. You're all a bunch of freaks. So real though. Stop it. The concept of Baek Sahyun being brat tamed. Okay, that is very real. Ooh, is that why you ship like... Is that why people ship Solsa? Because he's the bottom that needs to be like brat tamed or something. Bruh. I'm cackling, bro. Aduh, pening kepala aku. My head. You guys are so... I rarely act freaky. Like, I rarely bring out my freaky side on this page. Hopefully you all... None of you are minors, please. Please tell me none of you are minors. Oh my goodness, bro. But we all have this like collective mind. Whenever someone says something about Solsa or whatever, right? They're all like, yeah, true, real. I just read that just now too. Oh my goodness. Cannot deny how real it is. 1 is bread timing. 2 is spoilers. Okay, never mind then. Damn. Bread time water, it can go either way. It definitely works like that. United by freak. Okay, but you're not wrong considering that I started reading GSGW because of Brown Soul Edit, okay? Like, don't cancel me. I started the novel because of a Brown Soul Edit. My head hurts. Oh my god, okay. Where was I? Oh my god. I cannot look at Baek Sahyun's name now. Ugh, damn it. Why do you say it like that? Oh my god. You know, I'm fine, I can do this. He who... Okay. Pet Sahyun seems to assess the situation and glance around. His voice turned calm. Huh. You know that thing? I know it too. What? The pile of stones in front of the village pine tree. If you put a stone on top, pray, and the agents walk with their arms linked on either side, you can leave the village safely. Ooh. He knows the instruction to like save someone or save them away from the village, huh? So this is the instruction to save the people. Turn back and grant us. What the? Link their arms with agents on the ends and rescue in center. You can return safely to the real world. Oh, I forgot they're in a ghost story, of course. That's the current rule. You at least need 3 people for this. That's why they say it's a two people or 2 men's job, right? Which is why 2 agents are dispatched. Agents on the left and right. Link arms with the rescue in the center. Everything's been discovered. They've been discovered for decades. That's the rescue method. I'm the one who reported this. That's how it's supposed to work. Oh shit. He doesn't know it doesn't apply to... It only applies to like outsiders that got strapped into the ghost story. Yeah, it doesn't work for villagers. Oh my god. No, I feel bad for him. Wait, that's so sad. For someone who lives in this village, it won't work. I'll say it again. This doesn't work on villagers during festival. Don't try it recklessly. If you try without being prepared, you might get lost between the village and reality. Villagers can't live safely by that method. I don't live here anymore. I live in Seoul. But you have the feather, Baek Sahyun. You have the feather. You have the feather. He has the feather, right? You have the feather that proves links you to the fact that you're a villager, or rather like that he's like part of the village, I mean. Oh, this is so screwed, man. The voice grow desperate and almost bleeding. What am I looking in the comment right now? Oh, what is this? Will stop regretting. I was like reading and I was looking at the sentence up above and I was like, what the heck? What is this comment am I reading right now? Oh my god. I cannot believe Sosa makes me feel a sense of community. We ruined her reading experience about Baek Sahyun. We're going too close to the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god, tears in my eyes. Tears in my brown soul eyes, but you know what? Sure, tears in my Sosa eyes. Damn it. We elevated it. Damn it. Oh. Ah, my tears. What is going on? We keep distracting. Yeah, I was looking at the sentence above me. I was like trying to read back, and then I saw the comment. I was like, what the oh my god. Please. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Please continue, please continue. Okay, where was I again? Don't worry about us, carry on. Fine, I will. Just think, this thing I cannot move it to the side. It's like stuck over here. I'll just open it anyways. Where was I again? I only come here once a month. Every 2 or 3 months for a few days. I don't live here. I'm not one of these crazy shithead. But that's... He tried to leave. He thought he left, but the feather bound him to the village, right? That's so sad. He twitched as if trying to tear it off, but stopped as if realizing it was impossible. And then he muttered in what come off. Bro, I'm an adult and I don't live here. You're telling, oh my god, of course, if he grew up here, that means he's known since he was a child, right? He's, bro, imagine like baby Baek Sahyun seeing everything and then one day he just realizes and he's like, oh, I'm an adult now, I can live and work in like Seoul and only come back sometimes. But he's still considered a villager. That's so sad. He just muttered, bro. He's like, he sounds helpless as hell. No, Baek Sahyun, don't make me feel bad for you. You're supposed to help the person who reported it. At present, it is impossible. Then die. Baek Sahyun, do not do anything stupid, bro. What the fuck? This bitch! I felt bad for you, and then you do this stupid bitches. He's doing the chant, the incantation. Man, that's the thing. Agent Bronze has like, he has a personal grudge on Baek Sahyun. Baek Sahyun probably misunderstood that, then just thinks the guy doesn't want to help him. Oh my god. He beat him. He beat his flesh. Yo, my guy, you're feral as hell. You sure you don't have rabies? What the heck? These people are stealing the chosen one. They're stealing the chosen one. They're bringing misfortune. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Figures appeared behind the abandoned house. Several figures. Don't make such a fuss in the village. Is it the villagers? Yeah, I think it's the villagers offering them all kinds of like hosts, or like offering them some kind of like what is it called? Not hostility, just like hospitality, I think. Now I understood why Agent Choi said if you think you've been spotted by villagers, you need to hide immediately or subdue them. Treatment had changed. After our meeting at the well was discovered, the friendly villagers led us back to the tile roof house. Instead of the small cramped room where we had originally been staying, they moved us to a luxurious spacious room with sliding paper doors. Nobody outwardly agreed on it, they just did it naturally. They encouraged us to bath and brought out more festival food and drink. Oh my goodness. That is, oh my god. They're cool. They were lured in by the hospitable like villagers. Oh snap. I don't think they can go, bro. Had those who found the hidden bureau instructions and rescue requests felt the same sense of unease. Villagers set the food down, left the room, leaving just the two of them, and then they were gone. He waited until he was sure there was no sound and carefully reached to open the door just a crack to check outside. Are you sure that's a good idea? I grabbed the shoulder, stopped his movement. I rummaged through the table and picked up a flat candle and used it for warming food. I held it up to the sliding paper door. Shadows of people pressed right up against the other side. Yeah, they were eavesdropping. They hadn't left and disappeared at all. Bro, scary! Scary as heck. Like, they're probably waiting something to happen, huh? Tipped a bit of water from my glass, wetting my fingers to switch to writing notes. Is it impossible to just put everyone here to sleep and quietly sleep out? It would be difficult, Agent Bronze answered quietly. Ghost story with overtly religious themes. Sleep is not a usually good method. Yeah, apparently this ghost story has been around for like decades, bro. Back Sahyun grew up in this. The manual, Agent Choi, include not a single record rescuing a villager had been confirmed. That's bad. How do outsiders visit this village end up disappearing? It's unknown. Villagers immediately send outsiders away. Some of them never make it home. Some make it home safely. There are cases where people choose to end their own lives. Wait, what's happening? Jap. No one mentioned something bound related. So the one being bound can't defend him. Sahyun being Sahyun. Yeah. He tattled them out. Gosh. He's as annoying as ever. This is probably the last very evil action he did. Ooh. I'm not gonna excuse his behavior though. He tattled them, bro. Why are you trying to bring people down with you when you know you can be safe? Like, bro. I have to sleep, but this is more important. Go to sleep, little broke lass. Oh my god, your name. Hostility and hospitality ain't that far off. Yeah, the word is not that far off, but I use the word hostility more, so I'm like confused a bit. We must observe the moment Sean is turning to despair like us. I'm still far away, dude. I'm like chapter 197. 208 is like far away. Trust. Can someone clip it when it happens? A not so happy ending to a fairy tale, yada 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 yada. Oh my gosh. If you want to clip, I can save the recording. If you really want me to see, if you really want to see like the crash out session of 208, sure, I'll clip it later and post it on the video. I'm gonna have to see first. Oh boy. Yes. Yes, please. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do it, okay? Gosh, like, is it really that bad? Surely people have recorded crashing out. Like, do you not record yourself reading the book or like crashing out in some chapters and stuff? We're all cheering. Thank you. Man, I am so cooked, bro. If you guys are looking forward to this, I am so cooked. It's bad. Oh god. I'm just gonna focus on the story now to avoid thinking of how bad it's gonna be. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Let's go. I'm sorry. I still haven't checked the post I made in case I saw spoilers. My pet what did I just read? My pet rabbit is watching the stream, even it is that big. You have a pet rabbit? Oh, so cute. I love rabbits. Bunnies. I forgot to take down notes after reading it, so I really need this. The earlier chapters I didn't take down notes. And then I was like, man, I should have written down notes to record my thought process during it. That's why I have like 1,000 something notes currently from the Tamra Express. One of Us. Your fur rabbit no speak. What's a Europer? Europer? But yeah, J3 fan having a pet rabbit. This is the best. You're the best person ever. You're like my J3 fankin, and then you also have a rabbit. I don't have a rabbit, but I love rabbit. I'm not allowed a pet at home, so she's trying to eat my laptop. Rabbits do that. Don't they like to bite on wires and also like bruh. Oh yeah. The cause of phenomena is unknown. Common procedure has been confirmed after entering ghost story. If you follow the kind village's guidance to bathe and yada yada yada. Eat, drink alcohol. Bathe, eat, drink alcohol. These three offerings, huh? We haven't determined exactly which one is the trigger. We've got a hint. I recalled what Baek Sahyun had shouted. Outsiders drink the sacred mountain liquor, realize the truth of the world, then hang themselves. Oh, he mentioned it at the back just now, didn't he? Let me check. Yeah, this. The Shin Sanju. He mentioned it. So it's the drinking the alcohol is like the important like trigger of being sent to the shadow realm, I guess. Yeah, the sacred mountain liquor. This, I think this is the trigger. Oh my god, realize the truth of the world. Then hang themselves, drown in river, or rot at the bottom of the well. Meaning they drink the liquor, something, they get sent to the shadow realm or something. They just get high or whatever. And then they probably, I don't know, deleted themselves between these three methods. At least the alcohol is clearly a factor. Clear liquor in an ordinary white porcelain bottle. Oh my god, bro, my life is being flagged. What? Bro, your life does not comply with the 4U fit eligibility standards under our community guideline. Reason: mental health. Oh my god. Oh, because they drowned. Oh. Dude, you're telling me I cannot say the word? I cannot say the lead word. Was that it? So we're mentally no, I think they're referring to the book, but you know what? Yeah, sure. That one is true also. No. Oh my goodness. What if it doesn't work when you read 208? Oh my goodness. What's in 208 that is gonna get my life flagged? Bro. Oh my. If they keep flagging my life like this, I'm gonna get my credit score like pushed down, bro. Because I remember some of my previous life got flagged, but I was playing like horror game at the time. I was playing mouthwashing. It got flagged pretty bad because I did not expect there to be that much gore in like the mouthwashing thing. I don't know how to check like if the like credit score of the thing. You know what? I'll just check it later. Ugh, annoying as heck. 208 is like loud train blessed by. Oh boy. Fine. I mean we are, but now you really have to record it. Nah, I'm gonna do it live. If let's say the live get flagged, I will have the recording saved because when you do live, your live recording will be saved within 30 days. I'll just download and like post the clips or something. Hopefully, it's just going to get flagged or warned. Hopefully, it does not like ban me or delete me or something. I'm scared. Hey, I'm new. What just happened? Hi, Luang Rama. Just now my live got flagged because I was reading GSGW. That's annoying, bro. It's literally nothing. They were just talking about the bad incident that happened. You know, whatever. Makes people realize the truth of the world. What does that yeah, what does it mean? What does realizing the truth mean? Like breaking the fourth wall? What? Or is it the truth of why this village have to like do the ritual? What sort of truth could do that? In ghost story settings, things called truth often end up being brainwashed or hypnosis that ruins people's mind. I mean, true, especially because this one is like cult related, right? If it's cult related, usually there'll be like, so all this time this cult that we're serving is like bad or something. Realizing the cult is wrong and their life is just wasted, I guess. I guess I'm not sure. Of course that's frightening, but what's even scarier is this. If it's really is the truth and just knowing it makes a person choose death. A case where human learn something they should not have known. Bro, what the human learn something that should not have known? Like what? Being sent to the astral projection? Bro, imagine if it's being something like fun fact, you're a creepy pasta character, lol. I have a bad feeling about this. A coldness settled in my chest. It seemed safer just to leave. My nerves were signaling that digging in deeper would be unwise. There was one reliable method left. The escape method provided to agents by the Disaster Management Bureau, the 5-colored sneaker lace. Ah, yes. They have these laces to leave ghost stories, right? But what? Is it the truth about the rooster thing, about the cult, whatever? Or is it the only time we've ever seen like animal related not hypnosis but like animal related like mysteries and such is director Ho and his fox. Oh, cat name bless us all. Oh my god, is it the Lord Cat too? But Kim Solom is the cat too. Already glanced into his jacket, conflicted. Are we just going to live like this? Even if they weren't the one who requested help, there were definitely people who would not be able to return home after the festival ended. Agent Braun, stickler for rules, couldn't ignore that. If we can't find a way to quietly slip out of this room before the festival ends today, we'll do that. With a tired and guilty look, he added, I'm sorry I was too forceful, and that gave him an excuse to... Yeah, at least he acknowledged that. I'm glad he acknowledged that. He was a bit too cold. He was hostile as hell. Yeah, like... He's too hostile. Like, I understand he has like a grudge or his flag that Baek Sahyun is not a nice person, but his hostility is like what caused him to like lash out. But not entirely your fault though. Baek Sahyun is just, I guess I cannot blame Baek Sahyun though. He's desperate as hell. Desperate as hell. And then I should have known Baek Sahyun would act out like that. Yeah, I've seen it enough times on Wiki and live in company dorms with him. Solemn. Skip Solemn. This is what I meant, bro. This is what I meant. He's so worn down. I told you, like, I said it yesterday, right? I said it yesterday that when you compare the Solemn in the most recent chapter to the Solemn from the start, he's so very different. He's tired, bro. He seems more desperate. Like, he seems more desperate, but I don't know the word to describe how he is, right? He is actually acting out right now. When I find the words, I will type it. I shook my head, then slumped down in the corner of my room. It was already dawn. Festival will probably start soon. Yeah, the festival is starting again. We couldn't leave the room. They're not leaving. Ooh, creepy. You mean the people at the door is not leaving? Even after the festival starts, someone would come to our room, bring heated food and drinks. There were at least 2 people standing right outside the door. Meaning, I guess they're locking them up because they don't want these 2 to interrupt with the festival, I think. That's why they're locking them in. Just how far did Baek Sahyun snitch on us to the villagers? Something was seriously off. At this rate, we really would have no choice but to use the sneaker laces and leave. How it feel to have such poor English, so I just sit here reading you guys talking. It's okay. You can just hang out and chill. Take your time to type. We're all... English is like second language to all of us, I think. Maybe third language too. What's happening? J3, calm down your inner animal. Oh, what the heck? What the hecky? What the heck? Is J3 just like freaking out right now? They're howling at me, Lex. Why are they howling at you? What is happening? Because J3? Because the wolf thingy? Yeah, no judging here. We're united by GSGW. Like, please, GSGW is not even originally in English. It's in Korea. Yes, no judging here. We only judge people who does not multi-ship Kim Solom. Trust. I love how the fandom is friendly. I hope the fandom stays this way. I like the fandom from the start because you know that the fandom is fun and okay when they're fine with being multi-shippers. The moment I saw the fandom passing Kim Solom around like blunt, I just know, oh yeah, this fandom is cool, it's fine. GSGW is like one united front. I never see ship wars. Like I said, the only ship war I see is that if someone does not like multi-ship Kim Solom, then that's the problem or something. It's hilarious, bro. Soul is a blunt. Do anti-shippers even exist here? They're less than an endangered species. Oh god. Gosh. Anti-shippers are so weird. Like, bro, let people ship. It's a fandom, bro. Everyone has different thoughts and like different perception. If you don't ship them, then that's fine. Then leave people alone. Please. You don't know how many people actually is anti-shipper. Wait. Pause. Mm. Aduh. Oh, oat mak belum buat Your I have returned. Why is this? Why is people bullying the J3 fan? Quark law embedded in it. Yeah, trust. I do feel J3 and Kuat Jekang definitely have a history together. Definitely. The way Kuat Jekang antagonizes him, gosh, I just know there's some sort of beef of that. I have to move location. Welcome back. I had to move location. My mom called me into the room. I might have to. Oh my, it's almost 12. This is maddening. Let's continue. I'm gonna try to finish this chapter today. We have like few more pages, like 9 pages left. There's people making fuss outside. Should I tell them here? They were fighting, throwing food around, and a familiar face happened. Knew there'd be people in here. Oh, it's Haji. Is she saving us? Oh, she's still playing, bro. Some kind of human trafficking hub. They're trying to lock up every family member and problematic outsider. Yeah, that's the thing. They're probably trying to lock up the people who will disrupt the festival, I think. She started leading us out skillfully. There were barely any people left in the house. Why did everyone disappear? They were short-handed because of festival prep, and then a fight broke out between the villagers outside, so everyone rushed out to break it up. Did someone inside the fight on purpose? Who knows? It's definitely her. Look at her, she's so cute, bro. Oh my god. On one hand, I wanted to yell at her to stop doing dangerous things, but on the other, I feel immensely grateful. He's going to crash out, bro. Trust. Crash out imminent. Trust. You should get going. This isn't in a mini village. Hmm. We stepped into a scene no different from yesterday. May the fortune of Jisan be with you or whatever. Don't get caught or dragged into the room again for no reason. Sleep. Oh, she's asking him. She's asking them to leave. Let's get out together. I have other business to take care of. I have to work if I want to eat. It's dangerous. I'm the one who just saved you from danger, though. He still doesn't know that Haji is a Daydream Inc. employee. He was worried someone who helped him this much might go missing and wanted to bring her out. I'm worried, but I can't be sure which is actually more dangerous. Yeah, Director Ho might think he's interfering with the investigation or something. My head was a mess. One more thing was bothering me. Is it really okay to just leave back Sahyeon? Even though Sahyeon tackled him out, he's still worried about him, bro. Sahyeon would survive and keep getting promoted to section chief. If this is his hometown, my presence as a variable doesn't change what was meant to happen. So according to Wiki, he won't die here. Are you sure about that? Your existence. Just gonna type it.
Tanya ikan. Kamera.
Mana kamera?
Dalam bekas aiskrim.
Aiskrim mana yang putih tu? Biru?
Atas ni.
Yang biru tu bukan ayam ke?
Buka apa lagi?
Tengok. Sebab bila kak buka, tak nampak macam ayam.
Apa ayamnya?
Ikan
Ayam ada kulit merah.
Tak nampak kan? Kak nampak macam ayam tadi, sumpah.
Nampak merah kan?
Tak nampak. Oof, I have returned once again. GSGW, please never end. Oh my god. I'm not J, but I also happen to like donuts. MTL translation, oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna experience catching up to ongoing chapters later. We need to go. Agent spawns urgent word and assistant manager reply overlap. Villagers scattered among outsiders. At this pace, even if we run straight for entrance, we probably would have been caught. One of them approached us. Our turn came quickly. So they have, oh my god, they have to pull it. They have to pull the raffle. One of them is gonna get the gold thing, I think. Trust. It's gonna be Kim Solum, bro. Even if I win, I just won't take the prize with me when I leave. After much anxious deliberation, I finally reached out, grabbed the nearest stick in the box. Ugh. I saw the golden tip. I called it. What did I say? Called it. I have called it. Damn it. The same one I had pulled out of Baek Sahyeon's pants yesterday, the special prize. Everything went eerily silent. Even without looking, I could feel everyone's gaze on me. The fortune of Jisan has arrived. Oh my goodness. The chanting echoed. I tore my eyes away from the stick and looked up, and I saw bro, 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 bro. Oh my god. Why is he so happy I'm stuck in hell with him? Dear God. Should I even continue at this point? Oh my goodness. Jisan Arc, yes, Calico. We're at Jisan Arcs. I'm so near to the Why are you guys? It's like 10. Oh, wait. I'm at 198. Does that mean I'm like 10 chapters left before 208, right? The microphone pick up sound so. Like, how do I say this? The headset picks up sounds on mic so strongly. Wait. I was washing my hand and it picks up the sound of me after sink. Like, bruh, the countdown starts. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh my god. See? 10 before 208. 10 more chapters till doomsday. What kind of doomsday? What, bro? What kind of doomsday is saying? Like, is Kim Solom's like world gonna be deleted and he cannot go home or what? Bro. I go. Bruh. Hello, Agent Joy. Watch out for serial killers. Watch out for chapter 208. The joy before the pain. My goodness. It's like really fun, guys. Countdown before the party. Girl. I'm done, bro. I'm tired. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. I swear to God. What's going to happen? Like, why are you guys like... Someone said doomsday. When you say doomsday, I'm just thinking, my God. What if his real world got deleted or something? He's just stuck in the ghost story forever. The villagers gathered around me. He's here, the fortune of Jisan. The man with the megaphone shouted louder and louder, and before I knew it, the singing and the sound of gongs grew wild again. A vortex of people. Oh my gosh, yeah, they're celebrating him getting the golden stick. I follow Agent Bronze ducking to the crowd to hide. Some bowing to the ground and praying to the mountain. Backstabbing disappeared to the crowd. Oh boy. I push Agent Bronze and Assistant Manager Yun Haji behind me, trying to shield them from villagers. But Agent Bronze stepped forward to face them. At this point, chances are high that I won't be able to safely leave anyway. It was clearly written in the manual what to do in this kind of situation. One of the agents get captured by villagers. Unless it's the last day of the festival, don't charge in recklessly or go up against the whole village. You can always re-enter the village during the festival. Ah. Meaning they can leave and then they can come back. Was that it? Don't let emotions get the better of you and waste a precious chance by causing a commotion. Act wisely and decisively. That way, the person who gets captured, those left behind and those rescued can now escape disaster alive. Go figure out a way to rescue me, then come back. That's the only way I'll survive. Man, that's sad. Poor Agent Bronze, bro. He's always stuck in this situation where Kim Solom has to like save him. So he always low-key. I feel like he low-key always feels indebted to Kim Solom. Soon rationality won. Tomorrow I'll come back for you no matter what. Bring back up. Bring Choi, bro. Isn't Choi like the expert in this thing? Agent Bronze quickly handed me a 5-colored shoelace, which I stored in my tattoo. Worst case scenario, I risk disappearance or... In the worst case scenario, if I risk disappearance or deletion, it would be my last resort to escape. Then Agent Bronze pushed his way through the crowd at frightening speed and ran for the entrance. He's here, the fortune of Jisan. At the same time, the villagers swarmed over me. I blinked. It seems I'd lost consciousness for a moment. Oh my god. Solom, are you okay? Like, bro. I know he's mentally, like, unavailable. But this is he disassociating right now? Like, when I came to, I was lying in a white, old-fashioned wooden floor of a house. Sliding doors on both sides of the square room. I saw a similar layout recently. It's that tile-roofed house. Assistant manager Eun is nowhere to be seen. She hadn't been captured with me. What the hell? Both my legs are tied with golden rope. Oh boy. You guys were talking about Sahyun being like bound. Man. Solom being bound. I know someone in Act 3 is having a field day right now. Oh boy. No, the typo. There we go. The golden rope ran out through a hole in one of the sliding doors. When I gave it a little tug, I felt some elasticity. It seems fixed in place, so it begins. What begins? Bro, I'm scared. He's bound. People is coming to him. What the hell? Ah, so it's the alcohol. Faint music began to play. Outside building, wild frenzied festival going on all night long. The one who pulled out a stick with a rooster's feather stick behind, while the other lowered his head and left. The one left was the person who had brought the alcohol. It's back Sahyun. The villager who had brought the drink back Sahyun looked at me. I could guess who had set things up so I would draw the special prize. Bro. Is it on purpose? He set it up so that he's stuck, so that he has to find a way to save him, right? Because he's an agent. Did you make me draw the special prize tip from your pocket on purpose? That was the only unusual action that might explain why I, who had drawn a blank yesterday, got the special prize today. Was it to make me into someone who had already drawn this special prize to make me qualified, so that I would be guided to draw the special prize today? You've been planning this? Is it like a backup plan? He's like, oh, if the agent couldn't save me, then it's something like, if he couldn't save me, I'm gonna make it like this. Bro. Okay, but he's smart as hell. You must have thought hard about whether this would work or what to do if the agent failed to rescue you. Oh my god. He's going insane. I mean, he was raised in a cult. I cannot even blame him anymore, bro. Liberation madness. I thought about it every day. what would I do if I ever get chosen? I never want to end up like that. Every time I sleep in this shitty house, every time someone died, even when my older sister. No! Bro, this shit is so fucked, bro. End up like what though? Like in a state of like cuckoo in the head, like brainwashed from the cult. Was that the situation he said? I always thought I never want to end up like that. If I die, G or whatever. Huh? This is a ritual to make? What in the Sumeru? Bruh. If you don't have one and you're planning to make one, what kind of ghost story is this? There was a sense of unease and dread in speaking in taboo. So it's not. I thought I've been going into this thinking that yeah, the town is like definitely like worshipping something, but no. It's like Sumeru, dude. Like they're making one. They pick an auspicious day, make it a festival. Whoever's chosen is enshrined in the village. Bro, enshrined? As in like they're gonna turn you into a statue? Huh. Wait, that's messed up. What the heck? Okay, so this it's like Inazuma now. What is going on? Bro. Bruh. The fortune of Jisan who will free us from the truth of the world. They actually believe that crazy bullshit. Huh. So he is, I mean, it's pretty obvious that he knows, even though it's a ghost story, he fully believes that it's cult nonsense from this word, I think. I don't know, but there's really something here. On festival days, if no outsider wins the special prize, villagers gather up remaining sticks and draw them among ourselves. If someone gets paid, when the last day of festival ends, they put a bag over your head like a livestock and drag you to the deity's shrine. Oh wait, I hate this. Wait. Bro, this... Bro. I'm Malaysian, bro. Southeast Asian, bro. I don't want to read this kind of story at like 12 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. It's creeping me out so bad. Let me take a break. I'm just gonna read the chat real quick. I'm so creeped out right now. Literally. Oh my gosh, the message is like endless. Hold my hand, I'm scared. Be prepared for a heart-wrenching episode. My heart is being wrenched open right now. I'm scared as hell. 200 more chapters. I think direction it takes interesting. Anybody wants soup? What's up with soup? I'm at the soup store. Where to get the rest of the ebook? Mine only reached chapter 200. I read in EPUB on the Moonreader apps. Let's see. I love high solar minutes to make a reappearance. Wait. No worries, enjoy reading. So scared my mouth. Oh, I think this is the time when I was like away. I couldn't be there. Let me just read the chat real quick. I'm so creeped out by the whole like I already like hate is the word, right? I often feel so uncomfortable when like cult is mentioned because cults are so scary for me. When train explodes, plane crashes, oh gosh, okay. The censoring for 208 is so funny. The golden chicken, more like you die if you become we are becoming what in the near automata is it now? So many instances where soul could die. What is this novel about? This novel is wait, Long Roma. Do you not know this novel? It's GSGW. It's a novel where the main character gets thrown into a universe where creepypasta is the norm, is a thing in the world, like actual thing. Like the Pocong, Mr. Nisim, the ghost, yada. Sweating from the Chwangi story since I recently watched Samokji at the time. The Chwangi story, is the one with J3, right? Man, I can't remember the earlier chapters. The Chwangi one scares me a bit. It doesn't freak me out as much. I don't know, man. It doesn't really freak me out as much. I think when I read the novel, the part that first freaked me out was definitely with Brown, the choir. Gosh, the choir scared me so bad. I was like, bro, why is it so like scary suddenly? And then I read the others. I was like pretty okay with it. I was pretty okay with it. It is like not bad. Like it's okay for me. The hangman art scared me because someone's gonna die. That's all. But the true horror, the part where I actually like got scared reading, I literally cannot read them at like night. I had to read them in day. Was Tamra Express, bruh. Tamra Express scared me more in terms of like because it's gory or like it's morbid for me. But the one that scares me so much was like Brown's one is okay. Loki Mark is disgusting and vile to read. Mermaid's Grave is also creepy. But yeah, Tamra Express definitely is like the very memorable part that scared me off. Read slowly, girl. I'm scared. Not you being scared because I'm reading. I'm scared too. Hold my hand, bro. Oh, Cults, you love part 2. Bro, what do you mean by that? Is it my biggest fear? You know I mentioned it just now, right? The faction that scares me, the moment it got mentioned, was the Church of the Luminous. Bro, they scare me so bad. Like from the moment when we were doing the cleaning with Park Min Song and J3 was monitoring Solemn, I mean. When they mentioned, Church of the Luminous, I was like, snap. No way they're introducing a faction, a cult that worships like creepypasta. Do not tell me they're gonna be like the main story in part 2, bro. I'm gonna explode. The choir. What? The choir scared me. Like, not like jump scare me, but it's horrifying, bro. It's morbid as hell. I was reading the manhwa being like, what? Am I reading this right? Someone's head is being placed on a silver platter to sing endlessly. Creepy as hell. This novel makes me sound insane. The cooler the plot or ghost story, the more I cackle. J3, you are such a J3 king. It is what it is. I love this arc so much. Oh my gosh, a lot of people like this arc. Who else does not mention they love Jinsan arc? The rock paper scissors goes. Rock paper scissors goes. He creeps me out a bit. The rock paper scissors goes creeps me out a bit because doppelganger, right? And they're the one that was isn't it them that answered that tells him, oh yes, you can go home using the wish ticket or something, if I'm not mistaken. Tamra is scary because of the cult. Tamra, I don't, how do I say this, because Solom is the one who created the cult. It didn't scare me that he was the one controlling the cult. It does make it amusing, but what scared me is like how it looks peaceful and then suddenly there's like gore, and then there's like stuff going out, like if you jump down you die or something. The one that freaked me out for most in Tamra is when they revealed in the original like timeline, the OG cult was like sacrificing limbs and everything, and then that people were supposed to die, just like in Inception. They were supposed to wake up safe in the train, but they believe the train is still ongoing, and they chose to jump off thinking that they never escape, but turns out they have escaped. So they jump off to their death, like 400 people fighting and jumping to their death. That's horrifying as hell for me. That reveal scared me so much. I was like, Tara Express, it's so horrifying, bro. Prevent me from reading it during the day. Your studies, study more. J3, good luck studying. Huge trust issues. Church is freaky. Yeah, church is freaky, right? Church is freaky as hell. The one in the corridor. Yeah, the one in the corridor. Like, bro, I was so scared for Kim Solom at the time. It was so creepy, bro. Like, from that moment, I just know that the church is like going to be such a big thing and going to be so annoying. I was right though, because the scripture that he took from the church almost contaminated him fully, right? Annoying as hell. Church of Luminous is most interesting. Yeah, I do think it is very interesting. It's a church that worships creepypasta and brings them into reality, so that's messed up as hell. Brown acting weird. When is he not acting weird? Brown is, you cannot compare him to human behavior. He's a darkness. He's a non-human. So anything Brown does, all I can think is that, or maybe it's normal for their kind or something. I need more church now. Real. One day maybe. Horrifying in psychological sense for Tamra. I'm like some weird reverse scared person. The least I expected, the less scared I get. Tamra was awful too, the gore in general. Yes, the gore, right? When they go through that tunnel and there's like blood and everything else, I immediately think of like Wada Nohara and stuff, like Mogeko Kasa or something. Disgusting. And when they had to jump and went through all that like burning and everything, ugh. I love cult leader Solom. True. Kim Solom like pretending to be a cult leader was like amusing, funny, but also like a bit scary. But it's like a very amusing like plot twist, just like a plot point for me. Reaction difference when they take the happy thing was really unnerving. Very real. It's like it's so insane. It is a bit insane for me. They take the happy maker. I mean, they survive and everything. To think that Kim Solom was able to convince the entirety of the train to jump. Do you know how that was the time I finally cementized in my head that Kim Solom is an insane main character. He is so manipulative. He's so like, if he's not the MC, he would be such a scary manipulator character. So yeah, that's Kim Solom. Okay, I reached the end. Girl, I need to go now. See you guys tomorrow. Bye Hanako. See you. Right now, I'm gonna try to finish the chapter and then I think I'm gonna sleep. Because this cult thingy is like scaring me. I'm scared. I don't want to read this at like 12 a.m. I'm gonna try to read this. I'm just gonna try to zoom past this. Breathe in, breathe out. The part that scared me was when Brown when Brown came out. At first I was like devastated because I thought Brown died, you know. But then he came out, and I was like, oh my god. Like, him coming out is like scary enough. Like, it's like scary a bit. But when Solemn was like, no, you're not my good friend. Good friend is supposed to be the plushie and everything. I was like, Solemn, you shouldn't say that. I think Brown was upset by that. That's why he took Solemn away. That's why, not, like, I think he always had plans to take Solemn away, but I think it's like cemented. Brown is definitely offended by that. Me too. Bye. Bye, Prince. You see, you all have like works and schools tomorrow. Good night, sleep tight. And do not let this story haunt you. Don't get spirited to Sengkang Tech High School. You've been saying that. You all have been saying that since yesterday. Salem's ability to bullshit his way through in Tambra is kinda admirable. That's the thing. You would think from his POV he's bullshitting his way through, but he's actually like smart as hell and manipulative as hell. I respect him, I respect the hustle. But yeah, where were we? Oh, snap, never mind. They take you there and do something. What thing? I don't know, but there's something. Oh my gosh. Did they spirit their soul away? What? The ones who were dragged out came back in the morning. Their faces are different. They cannot speak. And start preparing for next year's festival. Oh my gosh. Did they get soul snatched? What's going on? Like hypnotized? What happened? And when the festival was over, they played on the swing. What the heck? Every festival they appear again. Oh, they appear again. Even though they are gone, they come back. They walk out of the shrine. They play in the traditional band. Huh. So the traditional band is like made up of the entirety of people who like is a victim of the gold lucky ticket or thing. I'm not going to end up like that. I'm not going to die, no way. Oh my gosh. So that's what he meant. That's what he meant when he said he doesn't want to end up like that. Is his sister a part of that band too? Because he said his sister was a victim too. Now that you've been chosen, the festival and the raffle are over. I don't have to come back here anymore. Being trapped in this Jisan village, being held here, is all over now. Pungmul Nori. Yeah, the Korean drum. I understand. I know that Baeksahyun is submitted. So now you're an insider and I can't talk about it. Oh. I used to think anyone who started talking about this stuff first was just an idiot, but this is how it feels. The feeling of being in a situation where no one else knows, having to swallow information you cannot share. It's almost funny, but I think I understand better than anyone how Baeksahyun feels right now. Because he is in the same situation as Dark Taho. Okay, you know what? I can see it now. The salsa stock is going up. It's going up. We're just gonna have to wait to see what Baeksahyun is gonna do. If he does something stupid, I'm gonna push it down back. I should be angry or anxious, but just to save himself, push a civil servant who only came to rescue him and said there was no way to help into his place as the scapegoat. Ooh, interesting considering that his mask is good. I should be angry, disgusted, and anxious, and desperate to find a way out. That would be natural. Strangely, I'm not. Instead, there's this odd sense of peace. My guy is not okay, bro. The feeling that the complicated tomorrow and the near future have become a little easier. Now that I'm trapped here, I don't have to think about anything else. Yeah. Because he was thinking too much. Man, solemn. No more wishing for a favor, no more worrying about director who's binding, no more scrambling for information in a month, no more thinking about what to do with an agent after my cover's blown. Is this just escapism? I mean, if it's what helps you to ground yourself, it's almost laughable, even upset that the threat of death makes me feel at ease. Bro. Bro. Solemn. 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 No. Like, but it's true, so I could speak calmly. Without sympathy or anger, I see, I understand. Are you going to say I feel sorry for you, I understand, and then ask me to let you go, saying this isn't right? Maybe, but I know what it's like to go through daily life in constant fear, unable to relax, always like I might die at any moment. My guy is not okay right now. Because, yeah, it is true. Sahyun did grow up in a cult, right? So he definitely feels that. He looked at me with a subdued expression. Still, it's fortunate how you choose between the two agents. Just know I'm crying right now, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Y'all. You all. Gosh. I'm already crying right now. I don't want to know what I'm going to do when we reach 208 later. I'm literally like, wait, I'm literally crying right now. I don't know why that hits so hard. Because, how do I say this? It's never been spoken or admitted outright. I always did say he's an unreliable narrator, right? And he never outright admitted how he feels. Like, the most feeling we see from him is just like, oh, I'm scared of the ghost story. Oh, I'm scared of this. Oh, I'm nauseous from like gore and stuff. And the most emotion I've seen expressed is when he said he wants to go home. During the Brown situation, right? And the moment he was pushed in the corner, I'm just writing a long note, okay? That was the one time he said it out loud. He wants to go home to Agent Choi. was the one moment. And throughout this arc, throughout Jinsan, I'm just writing notes. That one is a bit too long just now, so throughout this note, but throughout this arc, Jinsan arc, we have seen him feeling like helpless, like losing hope, being weary, being tired, being worn. But it was never addressed. He does not acknowledge those feelings. That's the problem. He doesn't acknowledge them. So when he does not acknowledge them, it's not alright. We, like, readers who will not be able to like come to the conclusion that he is in fact I need to use nice words because I don't want TikTok to flag me again. Bro, I'm going to explode, bro. I hate it here. Like, he's saying this so normally, like it was never a thought throughout his head that he wanted what is said right now. Sharing our pains through internet. This scene made me cry too. It's gonna get a hold. Stop it, Prince. Don't say like that. I'm not going to continue until tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna finish this chapter today. I'm going to leave tomorrow's pain to tomorrow me. We all cried. Prepare tissue. I didn't have tissue near me, but I'm just wiping using my hand. I wish you the best in some nonsense. Kims are always unreliable narrator through angst. Oops. The angst is the yummy seasoning. You're getting close to the tastiest bit. Are you gonna finish 208 in this life? Yeah, unfortunately no. I started 195 at around 8:30 just now, or 9. And I'm at 198. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I'm not sure if either I'm gonna reach that tomorrow or I'll reach that the day after. I'm gonna update like from which chapter I'm gonna continue on my story. Oh wow, we sending condolences. No one's gonna die, right? I mean, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Kim Solom tried to die. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if chapter 208 is Kim Solom just wanting to die. But no, right? Is that why you're all so scared or mentally like destroyed? Is that what it is? Did he try to die? Did he try to... Nah, I don't think it's that though. When you will be live again? I'll be live daily. Up until Sunday actually. I'm gonna try to go live until Sunday. Usually, I'm on Malaysia time. Like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Like yesterday, I started on 10 p.m. Today I started earlier because of the Genshin live program. But whenever I'm gonna go live, I'll just inform on my story. You can check on my story. They won't be able to sleep tomorrow either way. Screw you. At least when Lex hits 208, the weekend is there to cushion us. Oh boy, what time zone? Time zone is Malaysia time zone. I'm from Malaysia. Like right now for me, it's 12:32 a.m. So you can compare that to your time zone maybe. It's a whole lot worse than dying. It's very unexpected, I'll say. Okay, so good to know. Like, thankfully, the fact that I've been like spewing off all kind of theories of what's gonna happen, but none of you say, oh, you're right, or you're correct, or you're close, or something. So it is going to be unexpected, I think. I look forward to it, but Right now, I just want to punch my screen. My heart. Like, bro. So you have. That's not true. But I don't trust you, Baek Sahyun. You cannot tell me that growing into this, you do not want to like go through it, you know. If you want to degrade for you, just stay here then. No. Weird. There was no sign that he was trying to mock me, nor any indication that he was relishing in the fact that I had been tricked by him. Even though he could easily make fun of me, it didn't seem to amuse him much. Yeah, he's not mocking you. I think he of all people, how do I say this? Baek Sahyun of all people, I think he's the one who is understanding, I guess. Yeah, understanding of his circumstances. Because he's stuck in an impossible place, in an impossible, like, environment, right? He's the one stuck in impossible environment and all. So he understands that maybe because there are worse things than, like, in their universe at least. I've always said there's worse thing than death in their universe. So he's probably he's just like not encouraging, he's just more understanding if people chose to do that. All I could send was selfish desperation for survival. Him on the other hand, he just wants to survive, bro. He just wants to live. He didn't seem to feel any guilt either. It looked like he had no room left in him for guilt. Come to think of it, it's always been that way. He's only ever desperately clung to whatever would benefit him, whatever would keep him alive. See this? This is what I said about Baek Sahyun. The word greed attached to him. His greed is just him being desperate to survive. He's been living in survival mode, huh? Bro, that's sad. Baek Sahyun, man, you are one unfortunate like creature. I'm telling you right now. Good night. Oh, little broke glass. You're going to sleep. Bye. Good night. See you. Have a sweet dream and homie. Yasmi. Who else is that? Is that jellyfish? The love, the love person just now, right? Explanation in the second part. Say something positive so I will sit peacefully without being scared. I'm your neighbor pretty much. Ah, oh, J3, you're an Aussie? Hi. Sorry. How do I say this? I rarely encountered an Aussie in fandom space. I don't know why. Most that appear in my like content or in my life are either locals. It's between the two, either locals or like Americans and stuff. So it's my first time actually seeing an Aussie person in my chat. Good to know, good to know. Neighbors though, real. So Sol is a good person. You could say he is a good what? A good child, like the mascot one. You know what? Yeah, I'll go to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. See you. Like I said, I'll post stories, okay, in case I go live earlier tomorrow. Okay, we're almost there. 6 pages left. If he doesn't take pleasure in watching others suffer because of him, or find fun in tormenting people, there might be a different approach. So is this the part where it's revealed he's not exactly a psychopathic person, he's just very selfish? Or like he's selfish is a word. Nothing wrong with being selfish when you just want to survive, you know. There's no way I'm going to just escape into reality until I dies like this. In the end, I spoke up. Sahunshi, if there was a way for both of you and me to survive, would you help? You would just have to go through more trouble than now and take the risk of being found out. You're seriously asking if I would do it? Crazy bastard. Heavens, enough. Even from a narrative perspective, there's a limit. How can anyone be so rude? Brown couldn't take the insult anymore. Brown crashing out, lol. Because of Sahyun too. Why are there so many people these days who repair you kindly with betrayal? This Brown's heart aches as well. Dude, Brown, I'm going to knock that eye from your plush eye socket. What the hell? Like, wait, it's insane, bro. You see how cold he is? He addresses him as the plushie. Not even Brown. Just the plushie. He doesn't even call him by his name. Allow me to help you. First, let's get out here. Bro, he's offering help. I have a feeling he's not gonna accept it though. Then let's show them what karma really means. Wouldn't that be a thrilling and satisfying? It's fine. And then look at what he said. Wouldn't that be more entertaining for you? Brown. Brown? You know you've done real time, right? You know how effed up. He's like, how do I say this? Bro is be in his wife chasing arc from now on, I swear to God. Grover, like, swear. Bro, we have never seen like solemn reject like Brown's assistant. Sometimes he will say like, oh, it's okay, you don't have to help, save your energy for later and anything. But this one, he outright rejected him. Outright. And he used the same, this is the same sentence that Brown said. He said things would be more entertaining if he doesn't help, right? Bro, shit is fucked as hell. Bro, wow, I guess we weren't joking about the divorce arc. I suppose it would be best for things to flow with the right support. It's fine. I finish my conversation with the plushie and look at back Sahyun again. Since I didn't expect anything from him in the first place, I spoke with complete indifference. But Sahyun-shi, I'm going to die because of you. I'm only someone who came here to rescue you but couldn't because there was no way to do it. I'm dying because you pushed me into this spot. How is this my fault? Did I freaking tell anyone to kill someone if they got the special prize? Did I shove someone into the shrine and kill them? Someone else does the killing, so what am I just supposed to die instead? Oh my goodness. Raging and swearing brings misfortune. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, this is a incantation by the cult, I think. Turns towards the sliding door. Muttering could be heard. Raging and swearing brings misfortune. Yada 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 yada. Those who forget disappear. Oh, it's the incantation again. Baek Sahyun stared at the door with a face gone white. There was clearly nothing there, but the sound of the traditional band outside grew louder and louder. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. Can you imagine, bro? Because this thing happens every year, right? The festival. Like, he grew up from birth, bro, because it's his birthplace. Going through this, like, who knows how many times. Like, and his sister was a victim of it all, so that's like messed up as hell. That's definitely PTSD working. He just straight up like, just the flight response from him is so heartbreaking, bro. Oh, did you see that? Mr. Baek Sahyun, who's that's the one thing I realized too, right? Baek Sahyun, for all that he can be vicious like in the first part, most of the time when danger comes or when he's confronted by something, his instinct is to run. Yeah, this trauma response. It always is his instinct to run. A lot of times, even in Mermaid Grave and everything, Sahyun is just a puppy. Beware of chapter 208. Yes. I opened my mouth and spoke towards the sliding door. I'm sorry, I was so flustered that I swore. That wasn't appropriate for the festival. I'll try to speak more politely from now on. And it worked. What the heck? I feel so bad, bro. He got out from the corner by the sliding door, drenched in sweat, and looked at me with a confused expression. I just helped you not die again. Don't you feel a little grateful? So you're telling me if I'm grateful, I should die instead? You make it sound like saying thank you would come at an unbearable price. What are you even talking about? Do as you wish. Seems your life is very precious to you. Then I look down at my feet, but my life is precious to me too. Even though sometimes I think about one. I cannot do this, bro. I cannot do this. Okay, this is the chapter 20. Okay, this is the page 23, I think. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm going to explode, man. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm not overreacting now. I'm just. It's so much. Please. Please. I've said it again and again. This is why he needs therapy. Solum, please. It's like the moment he acknowledged it just now, right? The moment Sahyun asked him and everything. The moment Sahyun asked him, and then the moment he acknowledged it, the moment he said it out loud, there's no there's just no more like bound or like there's no more filter anymore. He's no longer running from the fact that he is going through it, bro. Bro, he's passively wanting to unalive. That's sad. After a long silence, Baeksayan finally spoke. So what exactly is this way for both of us to live? Answer me. I slipped my still free hand into my pocket and rolled a silver badge around my fingers. Silver heart. Oh. It's simple because just now after hearing Baeksahyun's words, I realized what kind of ghost story this is. Huh. What? I'm going to plant doubt in your face. Ooh, is it the return of cult leader Kim Solo? Lol. Imagine, bro. He's the one who's making the cult. God making liberation from the world's truth. Rituals shared only by a select few. Resurrecting the dead. It's so bizarre to me, this thing, because I forgot. They did say that they hang and then these like people became the band. Scapegoat, see? I'm telling you, this is why is this why Baeksahyun's like mask is a god? Because he was meant to be a scapegoat. That's such an insane like thing to apply to a character. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You have got to be kidding. You guys were giggling and stuff. Oh my goodness. Bro. Wait. Oh my gosh, I should have known. It's I should have known. I literally said that. I literally said I was so creeped out. Like, I just said so. I was so creeped out because it's too like cultish and creepy. I said it. I told you, right? Like, the Church of Luminous is like one of the biggest fear, like one of my faction biggest fear. Because they're like dangerous, they're like creepy as hell. Bro. So doesn't this mean that how are they supposed to escape this then? Like, this isn't just a normal ghost story, right? This is a ghost story brought to life into the real world. I'm having so many typo, like oh my goodness, man. You guys were giggling in the comment section just now for sure. Man. I see Danmi, I click. Hi KVB. Unfortunately, this is not a Danmi, it is a night novel though. I mean, it's almost a Danmi considering. No. This is Korean web novel. Danmi is for Chinese novel. Like BL though. I mean, this novel is a bit BL, but not BBL, just like headcanons, but Jisan Arc. Yes, Limaira, Jisan Arc. What's your favorite Danmi? Oh, my favorite Danmi. The one and only Madazushi. Basic, yes. Listen, hear me out. I love the world building, and I do appreciate Wang Xian a lot. The dynamic is so unique for me. That's some good interpretation of his mask. Because I saw the word scapegoat just now and I was like, wait, isn't like, I did think a bit like Baeksahyun, he was nicknamed Viper, but his mask is a goat. And isn't goat like often synonym to be like sacrificial lamb or scapegoat and such, you know. Yeah. So I thought, oh, even if not sacrificial lamb, it's gonna be like scapegoat. And then here we go, the word came out. Wow. Church of the Luminous, bro. Okay, so now is a good time to stop reading because I know, like I just mentioned, I got so creeped out when they explained like the whole thing about what would happen. I immediately said, I like linked it to the church. I just said something like, oh, but the Church of Luminous scares me. People in the comment section was probably like giggling and like trying to not spoil me. Turns out it is them. Gosh, that's annoying as hell. Hell yeah, Madazushi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna stop now. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. We'll continue tomorrow. I'm gonna see first. Usually I stream at like 10 p.m. But if I can stream earlier, I'll try to stream at like 9 p.m. Because we are trying to chase the chapter 208. If I'm able to, like, I won't speed run thing. I do prefer to savor the novel I read. But if we can get to 208 tomorrow, do join and watch me crash out. Because people say crash out is like inevitable for that chapter. Good night. I'll be back in the next live. Bye. B89A. Is it like Bia? Am I supposed to call you like Bia? Bye bye. Whoever is still in chat, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna update on the story if just in case if I go live early, I'm gonna update on my story, okay? Night, next live. Bye Lee Mayora. Bye bye. Did you just join? I didn't see you as much just now. Yeah, I think you just joined, right? Yeah, but bye. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Oh my gosh, 1.6k like. People, do you guys like really watch me read novel on live? It is funny that the others were just like discussing on the comment section just now. Like abundance galore of like comment section. Just like chatting above. But I'm not gonna read too much of it because they did say they might end up accidentally spoil me. So I'm gonna close the live now. I'll see you tomorrow. Oops. Itu.